Stop.
Yeah, I just got the air fryer going, so I'm just finishing up some lunch. Should be done in a couple minutes. So I was thinking of an interesting challenge, if we could get enough people to pull it off.
What's your challenge?
Well, I was thinking if we could get, between, say, 6 to 10 players. What I would do is you would start a brand new map, and everyone would split up. You'd have one person who would set up a main line, one person would go to every industry and set up whatever yard they wanted and connect it to the main line, and see how fast you could get everything connected.
Interesting.
Well, it would also make it interesting in the sense that everybody would have their own design choice. There would be, I would say a couple of stipulation rules. Every industry must have a loop of some kind, because unless said industry makes it impossible, which I don't think that's the case. Pretty sure everything can loop in some degree.
I was thinking the same thing the other day of everybody like owning, I guess you could say, their own industry.
I would also state that every industry, unless it is absolutely required, must avoid shunting at all possible, because fuck that shit. I mean, obviously, industries like the refinery make that impossible. You have to shunt at the refinery for pipes. Like, there's no way around it. But if you can avoid shunting, do so. And then whoever's in charge of running the main line would have to obviously keep it as straight as possible to, make it easier to do connections. Because I was also thinking whoever does their respective freight setup at each industry would also be in charge of connecting it to the main line. Potentially. Or what you could do is whoever's in charge of the main line must also connect or run something to said industry, but it's hard to say. I think the main line would have to be a 2-person job.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, one person could essentially work on the main line that would, say, do coal iron smelter. The other one would do the main line that does everything else, because it's such a flat area to work with. All right, let's take this live.
Now, would you have to pay fines for derailing on somebody's work?
Well, how would you do that?
Just join their company and then sell something?
It's an interesting way of doing it. Good afternoon, Mr. Typical Gamer. Good afternoon, chat.
Stop.
Okay, let's delete that. This is obviously not working. I'm in the process of attempting a bunch of new shit, so let's see if it actually works.
Almost level 5. Yeah?
Shall I drive the train so you can unload?
Sure. We're just trying to get to level 5.
That's theoretically working. Let's mute that.
I will say one thing with your challenge is that I have absolutely zero experience laying track in this game.
And a better way to learn.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Paragon, I'm attempting something to try and get rid of the echo. Just keep an ear and let me know if it goes away or if it's getting worse.
Half a car?
Let's bring that.
Oh, where are you at, Silent?
Full stop?
I'm building the eastern line from Iron Mine to Smelter is where I last logged off. While I'm diagnosing XSplit, attempting to get rid of Echo, or hopefully get rid of Echo.
Go ahead, go forward.
Also trying some new widgets and extensions on XSplit for YouTube chat overlay and seeing if it's any better.
Are you trying to have your stream be able to hear us or just yourself?
Should be able to hear everybody.
Okay, I can only hear you so far.
Oh, okay, you're not getting everyone else
Oh.
on.
Never mind.
Okay,
There we go.
what did I? Yeah. So the goal is so that the stream can hear everybody in Discord, but there's no echo. That's the goal.
What do you mean by echo?
There's been a slight echo. You can hear, like somebody talking twice.
Because, like, the thing is I have a decently good mic, and everything Discord runs through my headphones, so I don't know how the mic should be. Like, the mic shouldn't even be able to pick it up. So, unfortunately, it's not the easiest thing to diagnose. But my question right now is, on the stream, can you at least hear everyone on Discord?
Yes.
Okay, so that's working. Now,
Are
whether or
you
not
getting
there's
stuck?
whether or not there's going to
Yes.
be an echo, that's going to come down to just over time. Just let me know. And
Okay.
I'm going to grab my lunch because it just finished.
What's your throttle at?
61.
Oh, what the hell? Yeah, now you're just slipping. Let me. There shouldn't be any brakes on because I was moving.
Let me try.
Nothing's derailed. Let me check the front.
Okay.
Try going forward now.
know, I'm-
Ooh.
Pleasantly surprised with how effective an air fryer is.
Okay.
Throw a few
Air
hot
fryers
dogs-
are nice.
Throw a few hot dogs in the air fryer for like 7 minutes, and it tastes like it just came off the barbecue.
Oh yeah, air fryers are nice. And full stop.
I just wish I didn't run out of fries.
Keep going.
Yeah, you are going to hear every click on my keyboard, unfortunately. It's the nature of a mechanical keyboard. And there's really nothing I can do to drown that out because, for whatever reason, NVIDIA's broadcast software for noise cancellation hasn't been working properly. At least not for me. Now, granted, that was before I reinstalled Windows, so it might work better now if I reinstall it. But that's something I need to probably set up another
You
day.
probably keep going. I could probably offload it while you're still going.
At least a game like this, there's not as much keyboard usage. Unlike if I was, say, playing Path of Exile or something. I might actually look at streaming my Path of Exile character one day. The current character I have is just... I managed to build out a Flicker Strike character, and it's incredibly satisfying clicking once and watching the entire screen get vaporized. Okay, how do I want to...
Okay,
was-
full stop.
Do you remember if I was doing my Iron Mine East line at 2% or 1%? I don't remember. I know I was going to do 1% for the coal mine. I don't remember if I was doing 2% for the iron mine, though. I think I was. I don't know. How long was it since I last played my personal save?
Maybe like 2 weeks.
Has it really been that long? Jesus. Yeah, it looks like it's 2%. I gotta say though, Demolish Filter, fucking pog. Not having to worry about accidentally destroying a bridge piece when trying to delete rail, oh, so nice.
Is there any way to run the handcart without going into the menu?
Not that I know of.
No.
So, okay, just as a heads up, for my personal save, when it comes to rules, there are no rules. I'm not mean like Uthris. I don't demand that everybody joins the company. If you want to feed me money, that's your own prerogative.
Okay.
I would rather that everyone gets leveled up so that everyone has the ability to buy whatever they want.
Heisler will have to stay here for now. Because there's a Eureka
Fair
down
enough.
down on the track. Oh, if
Yeah,
you
so
want to
the
grab
reason
your
I don't require everyone to be a member or even a subscriber really to
Just
join
the
in.
Eureka?
If you want to join in, just send me a message on Discord. I'll give you the password. Hell, I'll just give you the password over
if you want to grab
stream
Betty,
chat.
get her running, so you can get out of here. I'll go take the Eureka back. It's
Okay.
down. It's down on the line down here.
So the old line on Uthris, I went through here. This time I'm going on the outside.
How many actual engines do you have on this map?
You know what? Let me upload the map and we'll find out. Because I honestly,
I
I don't
want
remember.
to say 5.
Let me just upload the map and then we'll know where everything is. Because I honestly don't remember anymore. Wow, this guy's just a fucking champ on this website. Man, is he ever? Oh, he now has an option to make the map public or not. Well, that's interesting.
And he's added so you do all the editing to the map inside like the actual editor instead of selecting before uploading. I think he also added recently being able to see loaded wagons too. Loaded wagons have a different icon.
Oh, cool. You can even delete players from the game menu.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like if you have like random people to join in that you don't know who they are, you could just like delete them from existence.
Dano snap.
Yep. Although I'm not seeing the option to change gradient anymore or background styles. Oh, info. Here we go. All right, let me dump this into stream chat. And I dump it into Discord.
Okay, these hand carts are fast as hell.
So they got fixed?
I mean, I'm absolutely
Ooh.
hauling ass on the main line right now.
Well, that's good. So it looks like
Interesting.
the Heisler and Betty are up at the iron mine.
Yeah, we just unloaded the Heisler, but
I'm coming down right now with Betty.
okay, careful. Once you get to Snake Way, the Eureka's here. I just got to it.
Betsy's
Okay.
over, looks like it was on the main line by the sawmill.
I'm bringing the Eureka back to the sawmill.
Okay, so that's 4. I think it's just the 4 locals that we had. Yeah, Betsy, Betty, Olga, and Zephyr.
Found Betty.
Yeah, it was just the 4 locals that we had.
Yeah, I'm with Betsy.
That's fine. I mean, for 4 players, that's 1 local per player right now.
Do you want to buy more hopper cars or no? Or you think 3 is fine?
Do we even have the capacity to fill 3 up right now?
We have the capacity to fill 6.
I mean, that's 2 trips. Oh, just fell through groundwork. That's cute. I think right now 3 is okay. I think the priority is honestly the T2 wagons because there's just such a massive need for them. Oh, that is nice.
Gotcha.
I can see the train. Hey, whoever's coming down from Iron to Mill, blow your whistle. I'm gonna see if I can hear it. Oh yeah, that's clear as day.
You're welcome.
Oh, you just disappeared behind the mountain.
I was gonna say there's
Should be
two
able
of
to
us.
Yeah, you should be able to see it on stream. So I can see you on the other side going down Snake Way.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
It's nice that the render distance seems to have been improved as well,
Oh
I
yeah.
think so.
or at least for host.
On your save though, there is no desync right now.
That's because it's only like 3 industries connected.
So yeah, it took me like 2 minutes to load in the map. It was so nice.
I mean, as therapeutic as it is to hear a million tracks getting laid. But I mean, I also don't really have an intention of double tracking my main line, at least not yet, because there's no need for it. All you need is just good communication, right?
Oh, there are the doors of the Eureka.
Yeah, I'm going now. Past the bridge.
Yeah, I just passed the doors of the Eureka.
Yes,
cabin
I did,
doors.
Mr. Stark. Yes, I did.
You lost them.
Took a double or triple stack helix.
I like the Eureka so
But
much.
my intention for that northern line was to maintain 3% gradient the entire way, and that's exactly what I did.
Switches are set if you're coming back to the Salma area.
I'm on the large bridge right now.
Well, let's do this as a bridge.
Let me know if there's any need for cordwood delivered.
I don't know how full the smelter is. I think the smelter might need cordwood. According to the map, it's saying there's 0.
Let's see if I can get up top here. Actually, you know what? Let's go. Bridge deletion. Get rid of that section. Hey, look, even Uthris is proud of her save file. Just as long as I don't put that helix on his.
Yeah, right.
He's not a fan of that.
Build tornado.
Well, it's not that he's not a fan of it. It's that if he looked at it, he would cringe. Because it's not perfectly circular.
Oh,
I mean, don't get me wrong. Even my OCD was a little bit... But after spending, 4 or 5 hours building it, I was like, you know what? It's fucking good enough. Hey, look, even Uthris has appeared in chat.
No, that is Hushman.
Uthris,
Wow.
you have yet to see the helix, correct? Maybe we should,
Tornado Valley.
maybe we should go take a quick jaunt over to Death Valley and do a quarter run?
I'm actually going to do a cordwood run.
Well, what do you say? Let me know when you're loaded up. We'll head down Death Valley and stream can have a... For those who haven't seen it. seeing as it is the faster way to get down to the smelter. Oh, but there's a big difference between seeing it in the. Well, there might be others in chat who haven't seen it, and we have to do a delivery for it anyway, so. I'm just doing the crazy approach of iron, or the Eastern line iron to smelter, but I'm doing it at 2% instead of 3%, so it's significantly higher up right now. It's gonna be about there. Yeah, there we go. Connect there. Which also means a lot more bridges. Hushman, if you're in stream, password is SK51. That tree might live. This won't. So I know Tyler CDL said in Discord that something new is coming. I'm kind of curious as to what he's talking about. If it's something different than Sidewinder.
Alright, time to go get the Heisler.
Hey, Mr. Peabody, how's it going? Yeah, it's been a good day so far. Spent the first half of the morning on Path of Exile getting my Flicker Strike character more vicious. As usual, I can never sleep in, so...
Wonder if I can do a longbow again without having desync issues.
Do we have enough rail cars for that?
I think we have 24. Yeah, we have 24.
I mean, there should be significantly less desync to get in your way.
Oh yeah, that was only the problem last time. Was desync was causing derails.
I see if you get hit by a falling tree, it'll push you into the groundwork. That's fun. You know, if I maintain a 2% down, I may have to go with a Helix for this line.
Okay, it's telling me put firewood in Betsy's store. Never mind, I had to get a right angle. That was a pain in the ass.
It's the first I've ever heard of that bug. Although now I'm curious to see if we should try it. You guys see what Mr. Peabody just said in chat with a potential hacker glitch with Betsy? Something about being able to power rail cars with it sitting on top of the rail car.
Okay.
Interesting.
I'm intrigued. Also, this groundwork's not going to work. Ah, who needs brakes? Brakes are overrated.
So it's just a full yeet.
It'd be the truest sense of a yeet test with no brakes availability.
That'd be something to try on Tornado Valley.
Well, the downside of tornado is that the natural 3% grade does mean you go a little bit slower than normal.
True.
I need to go about there. That's better. Let's do.
Yes, hello there.
Hello.
Blow my eardrum out.
Sorry.
I know you're good. I'm just making fun. Why is putting wood in these trains so annoying?
Well, it seems to be fine if you're stationary.
No, like half the wood I've tossed has not gone in the actual pile.
Is the pile completely empty?
No, it was not. It was like half full. I feel like it just right angle.
I think I did see someone do that coal line you were talking about, taking, what is it, the far right side in the valley? Like above the river?
Oh, so close. So close. If I tighten it up, will it work? I'll take it.
I'm gonna get out of your hair.
Close enough. What are you talking about? The, what? For the coal mine or the iron mine?
For the coal mine. Instead of, you were talking about instead of like being on the river, being up above the river.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I think it might have been Blue Wizard who did that. I'm not sure.
yeah. I saw the route, and then you like right at the end of the river, it becomes flush with it.
But the difference is I don't know what gradient he was using. I'm going to attempt to do it all at 1%.
Gotcha. %1 would be nice. You would just cruise that way.
Above the iron mine through the pass. Oh, that sounds fun.
The one singular intersection I did not check was not correct, set correctly.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, Blue Wizard's also got some pretty crazy bridges too. Now here's a potential new map idea. Only bridges are allowed.
Oh God.
Oof.
Like, instead of laying groundwork, all your groundwork must be a bridge piece. So it's not that it's impossible. It's just
It may be goofy in some places. I have
what makes it interesting, though.
I have been seeing some people like implement like rails hidden into the groundwork.
I set the brake on 107
Well,
because they
embedding
were
your
running
rails
away.
in the groundwork makes it look a little bit more realistic. Because it actually looks like it's been settled in.
Yeah, post in the Discord. Somebody posted that today.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that does look really nice. It's like a passenger pickup, although I would have put
Yeah.
stone on the outside. That wood on the inside almost makes it look like an electrified third rail. Let's see, can I hit here? Yeah, I gotta turn slightly, but I can do it. Good. Yeah, we could definitely use some walkways. I mean, you could do it if you drop another trestle, but it's just annoying. I'll do it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this in steel. Actually, do I even need to curve this?
Brakes are released.
All right, thank you.
I may not have to curve this at all.
I'm just checking for my own sanity.
I do slightly.
Okay.
Do 5? Where does that put it? Oh, hugs it. Nice. I like it. Come in to there. Yeah, that'll work. You know, it'd be nice when I can cut down trees that are embedded in steel. Ah, it's almost perfect. Other than it's like
You need to set the exit switch.
Skip that.
Yeah, I use that same switch to come in.
It'll be nice when we get our kick switches.
Ah, I can't wait.
Come out.
It's get there going for realism, but spring switches would still be really nice too.
Yeah, but we know those will get modded.
Yup. I request quantum switches. I can go anywhere I want on them.
Well, all the
I should probably
phantom
go up
links
top
and
to
breaks
make
are
sure
in
this
progress now.
Oh, that's gonna be awkward. Want to buy jetpack. Can I get some space engineers with my railroad game? Jetpack.
Ooh, my game crashed. Yeah. So my Betsy is set slow, but she's steaming right now. So might want to go catch her.
I'm running right behind her right now. I'm trying to catch her and put her to zero.
I'm loading back in.
I stopped her.
I crashed while trying to change the track. Here, flip the switch.
Also, if you guys could try and remind me to take a save like every 10 minutes or so, or if you're about to do something major.
Yep,
Appreciate
we'll
it.
do.
Okay.
Oh god, I love loading tracks.
At least it doesn't take an hour.
Yeah, Uthers' service is insane. Uthers' server is insane.
Flip switched. You're good to go.
Thank you.
What's not nice is when I fall off said cut. Now I have to try and find my way back up. Oh, crap. Oh, maybe right here? Nope. No, the track rebuild actually is going to be the helix that goes between the logging camp and the lumber mill. As much as I enjoy having that helix there, it's just too inefficient. And we've had a couple of derailment issues, so I want to fix that up after I'm done with this smelter line. Come on. Get up the hill. Get up the hill. I mean, it really depends on what you're willing to spend budget-wise. Because if you're not willing to spend a whole lot, then it's going to change what you're looking to get. Are you looking to get something that's got headphones integrated, so it's just an all-in-one, or a standalone microphone with standalone headphones, similar to the setup I have?
My game crashed.
The all-in-ones are generally always going to be cheaper. And then it just comes down to brand as well.
With the flat car, what can I pick up?
Logs.
T1 or T2?
T1.
Logs and pipes.
Alright, so I guess I could literally just run logs to the sawmill and that's...
Yeah, we don't have ironworks hooked up yet. But it's where every railroader starts to get their level and XP up. Do you prefer having an all-in-one, so headphone and microphone all in one unit, or would you prefer to have them separated? If you get it separated, then you end up with higher quality, but it comes at much higher price.
How do you go in third person?
V. God damn it. Why won't you place? There we go. I'm hoping too that on a map that doesn't have as much built in, hopefully there'll be significantly less bugs to deal with. The voice quality is also going to come with the higher tier mics and getting it dialed in. Like I'm still having trouble getting mine dialed in, and it's a decently high quality mic. I know the Blue Yetis are pretty good for kind of a mid-tier or low to mid-tier mic, and I think that's what Uthers uses is a Blue Yeti. Like, I'd consider Blue Yeti myself. It's just because I'm using an XLR interface, I couldn't find any available. So, like, the very first mic I had, honestly, was like a $50 all-in-one from Amazon that was XLR, had the amp, and it even came with an arm to mount it with a shock mount, which is great. For, $50, it was a pretty great starter. Power unit died on it pretty quick, and I had to get a replacement, but other than that.
Who was the other person at the Freight Depot?
Hit the brakes, you're colliding with me.
Uh-oh. It's always what you love to hear.
I'd say this hugs the wall pretty good. Might straighten that out so it's slightly less wiggly. I'm not against wiggle, but actually it's shallow enough that it should be okay.
Oh, that was close.
You actually hit me, but the railcar didn't slide off the tracks.
Very, very close there.
Yes.
Yeah, this is a pretty shallow curve.
Yeah, I realized I made a wrong turn. I started backing up. Like, wait a minute, there's somebody behind me.
As long as this doesn't derail, this will be okay. Nice shallow.
Where are you guys at?
90-degree turns.
So I'm coming to the sawmill from Smelter.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
both heading to
there's some
logging
pretty
camp.
expensive
Okay.
mic arms you can get. I know the one that Rode sells is like $200 for the arm. Or if you're creative and you've got some spare parts, you can just build your own using wooden springs. I mean, that'd be a big time investment, but you'd be able to customize it. I think it's time for a little bridge. Go away, tree. Let's see, where does this take me? Do I rotate over or do I stay straight? No, I think I better stay straight. And then connect up about here should be good. Bridge, why you do this to me? Let's see if I stopped. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. I'm about 3/4 down to the smelter, and I still have a lot of ground I have to go down by. Although if I'm lucky, all right, how high up am I? How close is that waterfall, I wonder? So I'll be looping around to here. I can cut in through here. This will help drop some elevation. What's this valley over here, I wonder? Doo-doo-doo. Oh, okay, nothing I can use. Okay. I think the route I'm taking is actually gonna, yeah, it's gonna end up taking me to the, above the waterfall by Smelter,
Nice.
Oh.
which is gonna make it very difficult to merge into that Smelter line. But it brings me to an area that'll be really easy to build a helix on because there'll be lots of ground to work with. Although I could make the argument that where I am right now on the map would also be a good place for the helix because I could potentially loop around the peninsula section of this hill. Maybe. Hey Thunderwolf, how's it going? Give it a try, see what happens. Oh, I think I should have turned this bridge. Could be better. Uh-oh.
Who's at logging camp?
Me.
I'm letting you know I'm setting the switch to send us straight to the sawmill.
What do you mean?
So the freight depot, sawmill, and logging camp make a triangular intersection. I'm setting the switch so whenever you head back down the line that we came up, it'll go to the sawmill instead of back to the freight depot.
Yeah, I won't use it because I'm used the switch up here to go to the smelter.
Ah, okay.
Because the logging camp to sawmill is an enclosed loop.
And there's currently no way to go from logging camp to mainline to smelter. Not yet, anyways. That'll come later. That'll be part of the rework I probably do later today.
You could. You just have to do a lot of looping.
Yeah, you would have to basically go all the way to the freight depot, turn around and
Yeah.
go back. It's just super inefficient. And who
Why-
doesn't love taking a roller coaster ride?
Why did you design it like that?
Because I was in a rush to get cash.
Time is money.
Fair.
I built it so. My general philosophy around building my lines is time is money. The faster you can
Exactly.
get it done, the faster you get paid. Which is also why I have no problem doing things like that nice big bridge that cuts the gap by Horseshoe Canyon leading into Snake Way.
Who's got the Eureka?
I'm using it right now.
Do you want 12 more state cars, or are you gonna go with those?
Oh, I don't think it can.
Helixes are sometimes a necessary evil. Like
Do
if you're
what?
trying to maintain.
I don't know if it should
Okay, this fucking
take
bug is
12 more,
annoying.
can it?
The shallower your grade is, the longer it takes for you to go down a hill.
The Yerk is pretty good. I
Sometimes
mean, it's
it
up to you though.
forces you to have to use a helix. Now, when it comes to whether or not a helix is a poor choice,
You're all set up.
when you look in
Just kidding.
reality,
For logs?
they are a very real
Yep.
thing.
Oh, thank you.
Now,
I
when it
was
comes
like,
to
make sure
helix,
I really don't want to run
the
into
way
you.
I see it is you either put them all in one. You don't want to like spread them out because every time you have to enter a helix, generally, like in reality, you would have to slow down for a helix because you want to go down it slowly so that you don't derail. So it's better to either have them right as you're leaving a depot, or right as you're, like ideally all in one place is where you would want them. At least that's the way I understand it. Now, in the case of the smelter line, I had to put a half helix at the very bottom by the smelter, which is fine because you're leaving the depot, but I also had to put one at the top of the hill. Now, where I placed it at the top of the hill was at the crest. So you're already climbing up, so you're already going somewhat slow because you're climbing, and you're cresting the top of a hill, which means is that as you crest over, it's going to pull you off the helix and allow you to build up momentum. That's how I understand them, and that's how I treat them. You find a logical place where it would work. Like, sometimes you have to put it in the middle of the line. It is what it is. I don't like doing that, but if the terrain dictates that's what you have to do, then that's what you have to do. Okay, this bug where I'm constantly, like, crouching into the ground and then popping back up is actually kind of annoying. Yeah, given the option, I would helix into a mountainside and then drop it into a tunnel, and you would put your helix inside the tunnel. Mostly because they just look ugly in reality, but, you know, in here, you know, if done right, they can be actually quite tasteful. Yeah, it seems like I'm crouching constantly. I know I'm falling through. It's just annoying. I do believe I'm building Snake Way 2.0. Well, one of the byproducts of being significantly higher up in the mountains.
I knew that was going to happen. Oopsie.
Did you derail?
Maybe.
Hey, Gresham, how's it going? Well, part of the reason I'm hugging the mountains is by following the terrain. Like, one, it just looks more natural, and in a realism situation, you would be following the mountains as best you can. And honestly, the gradient required. If I were to do a direct straight line from iron mine to smelter, the gradient required would exceed the 10% limit. At least I'm pretty sure it would exceed the limit. So that's why I'm not bothering with it. Yeah, also generally helixes are only ever used by freight lines. I don't think there's any passenger services that use helixes. Seeing as with passenger services, it is time is money. You want them to get from point A to point B ASAP. Switchbacks in reality, sure, in this game are a fucking nightmare. And from what I've seen, you generally don't actually have the room to do a proper switchback on a mountainside. Because you need a lot of space forward and back. I just don't see that in this game. At least not with a map this size. Should I start my turn now? Yes. Let's try 10%. Yeah, that did it. Yeah, it's entirely possible to build switchbacks in this game. It's just a bloody nightmare to do so. That's why I don't recommend it. Doesn't mean you can't try. And if you can make it work, power to you. Okay, I can do this at 5% and it'll be better. Looks like the range of the demolish tool was shortened too.
Do you need help, Silent? I crashed and spawned over here where you're building the new line.
Oh. I mean, I guess if you want to start laying rail from the iron mine, working your way down.
Sure. It was at the sawmill. And it crashed when I was trying to re-rail. Yeah, this game just loves teleporting me everywhere.
Teleport simulator? See if 5% works instead of the 10% I had. I want to get a little closer to that mountain. Well, I got closer. Not as nice, but it's shallow, so there shouldn't be any derailment issues, and that's all that really matters. Now,
You want
fun-
the rail deck on the bridges?
Of course.
Okay.
Oof. Nope, I don't like it. Rip it up. Do it again. The OCD in me said no. It would have worked, but the OCD said no. So I did 5. Let's do 7. Hey, found the magic number. Much cleaner transition. A climax dedicated line.
Oh, Jesus, spawned me all the way down this
Not
way.
at this time. I really don't like doing anything more than 2 to 3 degrees. Maybe if they add, you know, an industry that's at the bottom of a steep pit, that would require it. But right now, I don't have any plans to even purchase the Climax. When the Heisler is just so much better. Where the hell am I going? Oh, this needs another bridge. Jesus. Should have just kept that bridge going. Let me know if I missed any trees, and we'll probably have to cut some down.
Yeah, I'm cutting down some down as I go.
I'm only 1,400 in the hole. It's not as bad.
That's how it starts, you know. Yeah, no, you cleared out most of them. I'm just cutting some extra ones that might be a little too close.
See, this spot I'm at now would actually be a good spot for a helix, honestly. Well, they've reached the waterfall almost. It's 2 straight, and then let's turn again. No, the intention of the devs is actually to have a cost for everything. So laying bridges, laying rails, cutting trees, everything's going to have a cost. And from what I heard from Kabuki, they're actually increasing the cost of cutting trees from 2 to 5. I would like to see, like, discounts if you have industries hooked up. So, for example, if you have the smelter hooked up, you would have a discount on laying rail because you have the ability to produce it. That's what I'd like to see. Well, this is gonna be a fucking long bridge. Jesus. So you know on Uthris's map where I put the helix to the coal mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm bridging over right now. I'm still not low enough.
That will be interesting.
I hit ground level basically at the waterfall height. So yeah, this is going to be interesting to... Space! That being said, I could put a helix right here, potentially. That's okay. I mean, this return line to the smelter is going to take a lot longer, but hopefully it'll allow you to return quicker because it'll be significantly less grade. There's going to be a giant economy rebalancing pass done eventually, and my guess would be that when adding those costs, the initial starting money that each player will get will be higher to accommodate. So, from what I can tell, the initial startup in terms of cash is enough to let you hook up either the sawmill to the lumber mill and then to the freight yard, or you would just do sawmill to freight yard to do your initial starting cash. And so I would imagine that after the rebalance, they would allow you to have that same line with a little bit of a buffer. So you can buy 1 or 2 extra wagons. I would assume, or hope. There's not a lot of details on what's coming other than everything that costs money is going to get rebalanced. Well, it would be nice that if you're, like, every tree that you cut down would just get delivered, or the ability to pick it up off the ground and deliver it to the sawmill to actually, like, get your money back from cutting down a tree. That would be a nice touch. It would also make it a lot more realistic. Also, way back in the day, they actually used cut down trees as rails for trains that were dedicated to logging routes. It was essentially the climax, but instead of regular iron or like regular wheels for regular train tracks, it was big wheels that were designed to actually roll on logs. It'd be nice if you could do a log railroad out of the bush. See ya, Typical. Have a good day. Hey, Ron, how's it going?
Silent, I'm all filled up with logs for with cordwood for the smelter.
Copy that. All right. Anybody in chat who has not yet seen the Helix, are you over at the Helix right now or just on your way?
No, I'm still at the logging camp.
All right. Let's see if I can...
Does pulling a cylinder cocks actually do anything other than just spray steam everywhere?
It's cosmetic. I imagine it'll do something at this point. Go ahead, head up the hill. I'll meet you to the top of the Helix.
Okay.
It'd be faster for me to just, from where I'm at, I can just run to the Helix. The tree issue, I believe, is actually next in the queue for the next patch. Yeah. Been a good day so far, Ron.
Yeah, I have.
Actually, given the speed, you might actually beat me to the top of the Helix. Because it was what? 2 minutes from logging camp to top of Helix, 2 minutes on the Helix, and then 2 minutes to smelter. It's like a 6
Yeah,
minute
but I need to wait a little bit. I have a train in front of me right now.
Copy that. Most of the bugs from the last patch actually have been fixed, if I remember correctly. At least the more annoying them. Now, granted, the whole like falling through groundwork is still a thing, but it's gonna be very interesting to see where I'm gonna have to connect up. I mean, I might be able to do it. I don't know. I really don't know where I'm gonna tie in, honestly, for the return line. As long as it ties in at the smelt or direct to smelter is all I really care about. I think so. The patch list or whatever of known issues should be updated with everything that's been patched. I think the only thing that really needs to be done on this northern line is to put reinforcements underneath of the iron bridges that crisscross the valley, just to try and give the visualization of more support. Currently, I'm building the return line from the iron mine to the smelter, and then I'm going to go rebuild the line that links logging camp to lumber mill to eliminate the helix. And then after that, we'll be looking at coal mine. The coal mine by itself is between 4 to 6 hours just to build because of its length and the nature of having to follow the hill. And because I'm going to attempt to do it all at 1%, it may even take longer. Yeah, but what's more relaxing than, you know, all day laying railroad?
I let my firebox go out. God damn it.
What I am going to do, though, is add some groundwork at the bottom of this helix to make it look like it's been dammed up and reinforced.
What water temperature do you need to get to for your boiler
happens
pressure to
best.
raise?
Pardon?
What boiler temperature? What water temperature do you need to get for your boiler temperature to start going up?
It
Your
has to
boiler
be
pressure.
100 degrees Celsius, otherwise it won't boil.
Okay.
That's good enough.
Yeah, don't let your fire temp get below 150.
Yeah, as long as your fire is above 150, you're good. Once it starts dropping under 50, your fire temp will actually rapidly drop. Did you build a back mountain pass, Stark? Kind of like I did on Uthris' map, or did you take a different approach?
Okay, it may take me a while longer because now I'm stuck behind his train until he gets his fire going again.
Ah, that's fine. I'm on my way down to the camp.
Water temperature's at 75, so I'm almost good.
Well, once it starts to boil, then you'll start building your steam. So
I'm just waiting on the water. I'm just waiting on the water to heat up.
Well, a nice 2% grade going from the iron mine to the smelter should definitely help.
Alright, and we're boiling.
Okay, so you went down the mountain towards the refinery and looped around from the backside? I was actually thinking about
All the
doing
switches
that
are
for
set.
this
You just need to hit
playthrough.
that last one before the wood bridges
Turn
are
off in
on your way.
backside.
Okay.
Why does that look so bad? Probably because it is.
Heck, I'm not getting the UI anymore.
Much better. You know, it's nice that, like, I can't physically see your train because of all the trees, but I can still hear that whistle coming down
Oh.
the mountain.
Yeah, whistle goes for a long way.
Oh, I can just see a train moving there in the distance, though, with logs.
I'm getting some desync.
Well, 20% isn't a
That's from the track lane.
a terrible radius.
That and there's more people.
I mean, we're only at 6. But because there's significantly less track to deal with, it shouldn't be as bad. Wild train has appeared. Good old Black Betty.
Hello.
Ah! Just threw me off the track.
Need a ride?
I'll catch him.
Put on the brakes.
I'm just trying to get on top.
Alright, I'm
I'll
stopped.
catch up. I'll catch up. I'll catch up. Oh, I'm with Iron Wolf right now.
Oh, okay.
No! Get back, train. Every time I find a spot that I could jump back on, there's a big valley that I fall into.
Okay, I made it to the end of your
I'm
track.
good. You can go, Wolf. I'm on top.
Track has been laid all the way to your stopping point.
Copy that. Yeah, I may have to actually scout out the entrance at the smelter to kind of see where I can connect in.
Now I need to go fix my derailment mess. Nobody else has fixed it.
Alright, and for anyone in chat who hasn't seen the roller coaster, once we get to the top of the hill, we'll go for a little ride. Yeah. If by chance that the smelter is actually full, then well, at least you could still take this to the freight yard for money.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't. According to the map, I'm pretty sure it said it was empty.
My approach for the main line is going to be trying to keep it between 10 and 15 at most, if I can help it. For me, a main line should have the shallowest curves possible. Now, granted, I do have a couple of spots in the yard at the smelter that are at a 40 degree turn, but the only trains that should be navigating it is this one right here. So a porter with Corbett cars.
Why am I not getting my UI anymore?
For the locomotive menu.
Look, when I look at the regulator, it doesn't tell me like the left click to
Hit
drag.
X.
Oh yeah, hit X, and I would
there we go.
recommend rebinding it.
Yeah.
It's bound to like 2 or 3 things, and sometimes if you use it all at the same time, it you don't realize that you've hit it. Like I know it was defaulted for like curb radius and things for laying track and roadbed, but for me, I rebound that to QE 1 and 2. All right. Welcome to the start of the roller coaster. My triple stack helix that goes into Death Valley. Did we ever actually come up with a name for the helix? I mean, I know I called it a tornado style helix, and that's essentially what it is, but
Whirlpool.
I mean, we have Death Valley that it leads into, but we never, I don't think we actually really named the, I guess you could call it the toilet bowl.
Or Death Valley Whirlpool.
The Twister.
That's
swirly?
also nice.
You know, if you put enough brown dirt in the bottom, you could call it a toilet bowl.
I almost spit out my drink when you said that.
God.
Oh, my
Well,
girlfriend's
yeah,
about to
that
get here,
was the
so I gotta get
intention.
up.
I wanted it. It was about the only spot I could put a helix to drop that much altitude.
We're coasting the whole time.
Or gain that much altitude. And
To be honest,
I wanted
a
it to
saying I never
be-
thought I'd have to say out loud, or ever say out loud.
I wanted the angle, or the curve radius to be as big as possible. So, I think I was able to fit it in at a 25 degree maximum. Was my curve radius, if I remember. And then in order to lose additional height, I had to crisscross back and forth a couple of times. Part of that was because I wanted to, and it looked cool, and also because when I was climbing the mountain, the terrain actually kind of dictated that I just make a crossing where I did. I could have, looped around, and I could have kept it on one
Sawmill
side,
is
but
full.
I really wanted to move it back and forth. If you can't sell to the sawmill, you can always sell to the freight yard.
No, it's actually full. Perfectly.
Oh, nice. Now, at the bottom of the hill, I did have to do this elongated kind of helix. That was more out of necessity than really want. Part of it is because I wanted to loop through the bridge and come back, and part of it was because it was required to lose the altitude. I could have, if I wanted to, just crossed over and followed the existing bridge and track just below it, which also would have looked cool. But by doing this, I have a dedicated entrance to the smelter that is exclusive for Cordwood. All right, Wolf. Don't forget at the very bottom there is that 40% turn, depending
I know.
on which side of the track we're coming in on.
I know. Thanks for reminding.
Yeah, I recommend like 5% speed for that. I mean, I know we tested it, but I don't remember if we tested it with.
I yeet tested it.
How many cars do we have?
All we got. See? No
This
problem.
Isn't 40. Yeah, but this is like the 30 or 25. The 40 degree is in between the switches. If we had taken a right, we would have hit the first 40 degree. This one will be okay. It's the return trip that you'll have the 40 degree on. Unless you decide to go up the main line.
Let's see how much cordwood is actively needed, or if it's full.
Let me run ahead. I have no idea what the switches look like, so. We are going to have to do something soon, though, because raw iron and rails are producing 30 of 100 of each. We could always yeet it at the freight yard if we need to. I would prefer to get the coal mine set up for it, but...
Are we
Oh, there is
producing
cordwood.
too many rails?
Oh, we're at 90 of 100 cordwood currently.
Oh, that's weird.
And even the firewood depot is full. Looks like you're coming down here just to go up to the freight yard, Iron Wolf.
Then I'll stay on the second.
Ron, we're okay on coal cars right now. We should have 3 of them, and we're not really producing or running enough stuff up there to justify purchasing more currently. If anything, I would say more T2 wagons, or save up and buy another T2 Porter.
Yeah, that's weird because
Or a Hustler.
the smelter Edux says 0 cordwood. Very weird. For the map, at least.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It's 90 out of 100. Yeah, like what we do need to do is run iron down to the smelter and cash in. But we don't
There
actually need
is,
extra cars just yet.
There's 60 available. There might be more. I think Hushman was taking some more lumber and beams up there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
only
there's
2
more.
runs. But in the meantime, I'm going to go back to finishing this connection point so we can have a faster return. Hopefully a faster return.
That was my plan to do iron run, but I
You
derailed
got teleported?
derailed the Heisler, and then I got teleported.
All right, now I got to go find where my line ended at so I can finish it. I know it was near the waterfall, and that's over here. So 2% got me to ground level, but now it means I have to go flat. Which is annoying. Up at the iron mine? Where exactly are they derailing, Ron? Wait, this is a
As
mini
you say,
waterfall.
derailing. I haven't had an issue up there yet.
They're derailing at the platform.
How fast are you going?
I got the reg open to like 2%.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's weird because I was just up there with the Heisler.
What kind of cars are you hauling that's derailing? Like, is it the iron cars that are derailing, or is it something else?
Oh, it's the flat cars. For beams and
That seems
lumber.
very very odd.
It might
'Cause I don't
be
remember
DC.
ever having issues. Let me head up there. I'll have a look. That last bridge form, that one must have been a fun one to do, right?
Oh, for the rails?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I got everything pretty straight.
The thing I really hate about bridges is that if you don't do it all in one pass,
Yeah.
if you have to go back and reconnect it, it just looks bad.
Yeah, I started at the top of the iron mine so I can do it all in one go instead of having to reconnect multiple sections.
All right. Well, Rowan, I'm on my way up to the Iron Miner. I'll have a look. They may have it's possible that the devs might have repositioned the platforms again.
It's possible. I know they have been doing some fixes that they haven't listed at least.
But you would think that something like moving the platforms they would at least tell you about. How does the line look with being 2% instead, Ron? It's definitely a lot higher up than it is on Uthris's. Ooh, that's gonna get fixed.
I was gonna say, yeah, there may be some spots I missed.
Well, it's not that it missed, it's just that coming off the bridge, it was a super sharp angle.
Yeah, that's weird that derailing. Because the last time we were on, Heisler and Eureka both went up there with no issues.
I'm on my way, I'll see what the problem is.
Yeah, derailing at the curve just before the platform.
Oh, if I remember, didn't we put that in at like 35, 40 degrees? Just to be able to make the turn?
I think so, just to be able to get that turn in there.
That might be what it is. Like, ever since they moved the platform, it's been... You have to do a really tight turn up there. Before, you could do it at like 20 degrees and it was fine. I mean, I don't see why they had to move the platform in the first place. It was fine where it was originally.
Then, unless the update messed with the rails.
It could be, because I know they did something with splines. Yeah, it could be an invisible wall. I think what I'll do is I'll go up there and I'll just rip up the rail and just relay it all. I should be about halfway up the mountain. Well, I know that there is one of the patches did something with the rail splines, so that could be the issue you were having. Because the last time we were running trains up to that to do deposit was before the patch.
Yeah.
So my best guess is that it was something to do with the patch. This track's looking pretty good, Ron. So far, I only had to fix one connection coming off of a bridge because it was too sharp.
Oh, you said the line's good that I laid?
Yeah, so far it looks great. Like I said, I only fixed one spot that came off the bridge. Had a little bit too of a...
Gotcha.
The rail looked like it just kind of kinked off at 30 degrees suddenly coming off the bridge. I mean, that's one advantage of laying all of your groundwork with like a 15 degree maximum radius coming down the mountain. Like even the bridges are all between 5 and 15%. It just makes it really easy to lay smooth rail. it also means that you can come at full speed. Because the best way to be efficient is to be able to be full speed at all times. Unless you're entering or leaving a yard. Alright, crossing the last bridge now. Yeah, it's the one problem is that where the iron mine is, to make that 40-degree turn and have it look smooth, there's a ton of little short pieces of track. Because it is the only way to make it smooth. Alright. Okay, I'm up here at the mine. Rowan, where exactly is the derailments happening? The back section or up the front?
Back.
Copy. Okay.
Was it a derail or is it just link breaking?
Oh, it was a derail. Like we were going at like high speed around the corner.
Yeah, I'm here now watching as they're backing it up to see. Oh, I see what it is. Okay. Come to a stop. Run. Pull forward. Let's re-rail everything onto a side truck. I'm gonna rip this all up.
Yeah, probably best to rip it all up in case there's one of those invisible walls.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna relay the track all the way up to the platform. Go ahead. See, it could be this little section right here. All right, Rowan, you're good there. Like, see how short this is? This is two little tiny pieces of track right here. Well, maybe it was one. I don't know. But that was probably the issue, was right there. Let's move this over one. I want to go back to there. Should be fine. Where are you stuck?
Which depot is empty?
For firewood?
Yep.
Sure. What exactly do you mean you're stuck, Ron? Oh, did you get flattened? Gotcha. This, I think, is going to be one of the rare occasions that I'll actually use the angle snap for laying rail. I can do that 25. I just have to move the road bed. Oh, you stubborn fucking snap tool. Just click. Thank you. Click! No, 25 isn't gonna do it. Alright. 30 degrees it is. Oops. I wish there was the ability to like default ankle snap off on your first click without having to place something initially.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
So you say click in the middle of the sleeper? Okay, so far so good. Okay, so that's been relayed at 30 degrees. Looks relatively smooth. You want to back the train up and see if it makes it around the corner without exploding?
Yep, can do.
This connection to the junction needs to be fixed. That's better. Is it UI mode only, Ron, or can you actually use it outside of the UI? Yeah, that looks a lot cleaner. I'm not sold on this connection here, though, at the end. But overall, it looks cleaner. Hey, how's it going, Andre? Yeah. I'm not entirely happy with the very like right at the start of the entrance, but there were cars are going over, so that's all that really matters. Nice 30-degree turn, but it's smooth, no derails. Cool. All right, all fixed. And we can get these other cars re-railed back into the train. Excellent. I wonder if part of the problem is invisible walls, or part of the problem is since they changed how the splines, or like the render distance on splines, maybe it just wasn't rendering quickly enough, and so you hit it at like a janky curve instead of nice and smooth.
Yeah, it could have been.
Because client shenanigans. Alright. So, as soon as you're pulled clear, we'll re-rail these onto the straight section and then we'll get you reconnected, Roan. Hushman, are you good to take over? Or
Yep,
do you
we're
have
good.
Phantom links to deal with?
No, I don't.
How about I just go
Okay.
through and remove all the links, and then that way you know that there's none that'll be in your way?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, all the cars you have to re-rail should no longer have links. I really don't like this right here. One day I'm gonna come back and fix that because that'll bug me. All right, so the only one that has a link is this one on the end of the main train. All the re-railed cars shouldn't have anything in them.
All
So you
right.
should be good to go. And we're at 78 iron, and when this is done, should bring us up another.
I just gotta refill the Heisler and I can come up and start grabbing some iron ore.
Maybe another 612. We'll be at 90 when we're done.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we should be at 90, so that's enough for 3 full runs. Excellent. It would be really nice if you could just deposit like 100 of each type all in one go. It's too bad that the characters don't have a backpack. You could just whip out a hand cart. As if it was like a Pokemon bicycle. That would make, going downhill a little bit more manageable.
Where did you want to put a firewood depot by the sawmill?
Oh. I was thinking on the entrance area because you can get those nice long straight sections. Unless you want to put one attached to the large loop on the backside, maybe? Hey, Uthras.
You talking about the entrance coming from like the smelter and
main
iron
line.
ore area, main line?
Yeah, well, yeah, because
Yeah,
of
I
how that
see
entrance
where.
is set up, you should have 2 long, straightish tracks, and you could probably do one that just kind of peels off, or just directly attach it to the track itself for dropping off. Alright, now the fun challenge of how the hell am I going to connect this to the smelter? Because I don't know if you noticed, but my entrance to the smelter, where I have the branch that actually heads towards the coal mine, is at ground level. There's the first split. The second split is actually going to be kind of on the bridge to create that Y junction. I have no idea how I'm going to pull that off. That's all. I think all that's going to be determined is how I do this East Line connection. They should give us like hang gliders. So we just hang glide down the mountain. So, Uthras, I was thinking about a challenge for a new map where you get, 7 to 10 players. Each person just picks an industry, and you see how quickly you can connect the entire map up all at once. So each person would pick an industry. They would set up a freight yard, and a connection. You'd have 1 or 2 people that would be dedicated to building a main line that connects everything all together. What do you think about that? Seeing as the devs got rid of our ability to do a golf tournament. Be very interesting to see how others can come up with freight yard ideas, or how they would potentially link. Not something. What? You too much of a perfectionist? Or is that just too much chaos? Well, that's what would make it, a fun challenge, is all the added chaos of how do you get 10 people to hook things up. All right, take care, Ron. Have a good day. Now that I look at this, I think I might back this up to here and cut in front of the waterfall. That way I can keep, yeah, I'm going to do that so I can keep going downhill. I'm sure it would be something that would be fun to potentially watch. Although I think in order to get enough players to make that viable, you'd probably have to look at recruiting Raptor's side of things. Get his entire gang in on the action. I think that'd be the only way to actually get enough players involved.
You don't like the bridge?
No, I'm gonna cut in front of the waterfall so I can keep going downhill.
Oh, gotcha.
Because where it ends, I'm forced to go into flat ground. Yeah, I suppose that would be the only stipulation of having Raptor involved, eh? I mean, go back through any stream that I've had on my channel. Have I ever once begged people to subscribe or like or comment? Because I honestly don't care. I honestly believe if you enjoy the content, you'll just willingly do it yourself. Subscribe or like. It's I'm not going to sit there and try and beg. Yeah, that is true enough. I guess if it is your full-time job, you are obligated to make those calls. After all, your, ability to have daily needs is at the whim of the algorithm. Let's see, how does this turn in look? Where the hell? Oh, it's right there. Actually, I need to see this from the top. So it's going to come straight across. Yeah, let's bring them straight. Actually, Foreign, looking at this, I can actually use this bridge as the coal line connection as well, without having to build a helix, because I'm already up at that height.
Oh, yeah, true.
Come on,
That would be good.
where's the... Alright, trick time.
Are you guys on your way down from the iron mine?
Well, Rowan had to
Not
leave,
yet.
so Hushman's on his own.
You are, Hushman?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be heading up there. Shouldn't take me too long.
I'm still trying to re-rail.
I use, it's a small trick for laying bridges in place. If you drop it all the way to 10, you can actually get the supports, and then you just raise it back up. Because sometimes the supports just don't want to go in no matter how much you try. So I trick the game into doing what I want. And then I will come to here and then switch back to stone. Looks like I built myself another mega bridge. This may be a bridge that I come back to and build supports under it. Because that is a mammoth of a bridge. I think it's about the same gap as that other mega bridge. Just the canyon's not as deep. That won't be in the way. Just looks bad. Got it. I mean, we could. I don't know where we would put a tunnel. Without being able to naturally build it into the terrain. I just feel that building your own tunnel is just weird. And I just don't see any place where you could justifiably place one. And not have it look weird. Okay.
Silent? Safe? Question mark?
Copy that. Save taken. Yeah, this actually would be a natural place to connect up to the coal mine using this bridge. I just don't know if I can get down to the ground quickly enough at 2%. Because crossing over this waterfall by the coal mine entrance area is already higher than the bridge by the smelter. Actually, I guarantee this needs a helix. Now is a question of where do I put the helix? Though it's a nice view. The fuck? Would it just teeter off? That was weird. I have a feeling I'm going to end up ripping all of this up later.
The OCD is real.
No, it's not even the OCD. It's just I have to put a helix in. But the question is where. Like, do I want to put the helix in before the coal? No, I have to. I think I need to do the helix actually coming out of the smelter. If I'm going to maintain this at 2%. I'm just trying to decide where I want to put the helix at. I think logically the best place to put it is at ground level, leaving the helix, and then do a double stack. Yeah, 2% is tough on this route, but that's why I'm doing it, because it's, you know, it's a good challenge. Because I think even coming down here, I'd still be up probably in this upper tier right up here if I follow this track. Because there's my connection point, or one of the connection points for the pass-through would have to be there. And the junction's already in place for that. Which means I'd probably have to do a single helix to get up. Yeah, I can do 3%, but the whole point of challenging myself like this is to maintain it the entire distance. So when I do my coal line route, which is going to be 1%, that's going to be an even bigger challenge. Yeah, because this has already got a connection right there for the pass-through. And the other one is actually at ground level. I think I need to start at this end. Yeah, I think leaving the smelter, I'm probably going to have to do a double helix. With a 2% lift. But we'll see. At least at ground level, I have lots of room to work with for a helix. Okay. So let's get this pulled away to start. Well, part of this is also to be an expedited route for the return trip. I don't necessarily want it to be
All the forward
extra
depots
long.
at the freight yard are refilled.
So, should I start the helix? I think I started actually right here. Let's go back, start climbing. Yeah, let's start climbing so it's two-tiered. Let's maintain that 2%. I can keep this as stone. See if I can't follow this bridge a little tighter. Well, the bridge that I'm building right beside is 3% down. This one I'm doing here is 2%. See if I can't hug this curve. It's gonna be about halfway. That's gonna be here. And then pretty sure I did 15%. So the click. Maybe I did 20%. Oh well, that's fine. A little bit of separation's okay. Okay, and the start of the helix will be probably there. Maybe a couple of trees to keep some separation. What do you think? Should I actually get this hug tight to the other track, or should I actually have that little bit of separation? I'm not getting stuck. It's gonna be tight coming in here, so that's gonna come straight. It's going to be at a lower tier in height. That's a given. But as I come up, stays tight, and then it slowly starts to pull away to be its own thing. Or I can try and keep it tight and then start the helix. But I can't remember if I did this at 15 or 20. But I have to start the helix soon because there's my... If I keep it tight, it gives me more room to build a helix. Might look better too. Yeah. All right. I think I might have to freehand this. Yeah, let's just freehand this. This way I know it's going to be hugging. Or have it hug as close as I can. I think the only thing that would make this look better is if this bridge was out of stone as well. Then you'd have two tiers of stone. Might actually go back and do that. Okay, and I'll start the helix right here. What do you guys think? That, the bridge that comes down into the smelter, if I replace it with stone, or at least up to the point where I start the helix, it would probably look a lot better, huh? By having the two so close to each other. You just have two that are stone. Did you just get invaded by Mario Kart? Yeah, that is... Well, no, because if I change this to stone, I'll be getting rid of the bridge deck, so I'd be relaying the rail anyways. Straight. And then I will do a nice wide bridge. So 15% max length segments so I can maintain consistency. It is going to be big, but it'll be smooth. And as this will also double as something leaving for the coal line, I'd like it to be as smooth as possible. Question is whether or not 15 degrees is too loose. I know I could get away with 20, but 15 degrees will also allow me to gain more height quickly. Plus it'll look cool on the map. See this big ass circle. My height's not too bad. Oh. I may have to do 20 degrees because this hill might be in the way. We'll see. Oh, I think this hill's going to be my way. Oh, do I get that lucky or what? Excellent. How lucky was that, eh, chat? Where's my segment? Now. Now I'll need to manually run up there so I can create a section that doesn't have supports. Or I cut back and start turning tighter. You go to 20 degrees, which should bring me just to the inside. Actually, I think that's what I do. I'll cut back probably to where it just comes off the ground here. Actually, I'll do it at the ground itself. So I'll cut back one more. That way I can go to 20 degrees. We'll see. I like working in increments of 5 when I can. Makes for easy math. It could even may only need 16 degrees for all I know. I won't know until I start placing it in. Once we start placing it in, we'll know for sure. Bye, Space Tree. Well, we'll see. I mean, the intention of the helix was that, you know, you're going up. It'll be like 95% perfectly round. Now, if I could build custom supports, like actual custom steel supports, then yeah, I could have kept it where it was and have it go directly over top of the existing line right here. But without the ability of building your own custom support, that's just never going to happen. Hopefully they let us build our own custom supports one day. Now, if I keep it where it was, then I could come straight across, and then my connection would be right here. Which actually might actually look better, having everything all tightly intertwined. You know what? Maybe I do that, actually. Cut across and I come right here, so it's all super tightly intertwined. And then you have like a 3-tier. You got 1 tier here, the middle tier, and then up higher for this. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, I'm convinced. I like it. Now the question is whether or not I rip up the entire bridge and redo it again so that I can get back to having it perfectly. Because this needs to come out to max distance. But also slightly turn. Now, let's see how it does. See if I was accurate or not. Oh, I missed by a mile. Need to go a little bit tighter here. I think the only way this is going to be right is if I just relay the whole damn thing. Plus I can get rid of stubborn trees. You can just hit your respawn button. I mean, it kind of sucks that you're forcing yourself to respawn, but it's about the only way you're gonna. If you can't use the derail tool to lift it up, you're gonna have to respawn, Dragon. Alright, let's see if I get lucky again with relaying this. In theory, it should be roughly the exact same spot. In theory. How's the stream quality been so far, guys? Is any hiccups, or has it been nice and stable? Yeah, I know I've never had a relay come out either, but you never know. As long as it's close enough and at that hill, as long as it clears, I'm happy. I mean, the key is that the first time I did this, it was all uniform lengths on the segments, so that should help. Looks good. So far, the relay is going exactly, pretty much identical. Does this mean I should go out buy a lotto ticket? Do I get to be that lucky? Well, I think the key is because everything was was all at the same distance. Like even this is ending right at the other spot like it did before. Right at the edge. So now I climb up and I do a straight section. God, that cut that ground real tight. Yeah, and I gained a lot of altitude too. I'm already above the other line, which is good. But I have to get up there. So I do, by the looks of it, need to climb up one more tier at least. Maybe? Maybe not. I might be okay. A single helix at this radius might have been enough. And if it is, that's good because this is a helix that you could take at full speed. Now, I need to go to there, keep it straight, and get rid of the supports. And that wasn't up. So, there, split the difference. It looks bad, but it'll work when we start laying track. See, this is where it'd be nice to have a custom support. So I need to go to there. So now if I come out straight and I place that support, does it interfere? Interferes a little bit there. What about this side? No. Okay, so I can move it over a little bit. Now, can I place this? Max distance, come out about... Oh, look at that. Oh, that's not so good. That's good. Not good. Shit. This one's a little bit tougher than I thought. Okay, I'm gonna have to jump down, I think. This is gonna be a challenge placing this one in. I don't actually know if I can do it. Have all the clearance I need. Let me try that. See what it looks like. Okay, well that side looks good. And that side looks good. Excellent. I'll save when I'm done placing the bridge. I don't want to hit right click just yet. Just keep this nice and straight all the way to the mountain. And I think I'll start my turn here. Now some of this will probably get ripped up when I do the line that comes underneath the pass-through. But we'll deal with that another day. And oh! Phooey. I started my turn too late. Alright, take a save. Phooey. Okay, where did I start my turn? It was right here. So if I keep that as my marker and delete that side instead, I know I need to turn at this spot. That's where I start my turn. Okay, let's keep the obnoxious one. Can't believe how well that lined up. That's just like just slots in perfectly. I love it. Alright, where do you three up to right now? Still just running stuff around? Getting that money?
I'm running Caldwell around to get level and money.
What level are you at now?
Level 4.
Very nice. Foreign, I don't know what the hell you did to your mic, but fix Plux. Is it just me, or is Foreign turned into like full-blown Mickey Mouse?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Chat, please tell me that you heard that as well. That he just sounds like Mickey Mouse. A robotic Mickey Mouse. Has anyone on the stream heard any echoes at all, or has it been actually clear? Okay, start my turn this time. Earlier. Clear? Excellent. Then hopefully I finally figured out what was causing the echo and eliminated it. It seems like it was
Any better?
An exploit. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Also, it sounds like there's no more echo, so it sounds like it was an XSplit issue that I fixed.
Oh, that's good.
Which means going forward, if there's an echo, it's not on my end. It's on whoever's talking and creating the echo. Did I clear it? Yes! Oh, I just cleared it. Nice. Nice. Which means I can switch to a stone foundation. Alright, so the helix leaving the smelter has actually gained a ton of altitude. It's already above the other junction point, which means connecting the pass-through is actually going to be a pain in the ass. Maybe. Actually, Actually, it's not that far off. Because the connection will be right up here. I might be able to make that work. If I tight, it'll be real tight.
Maybe we need a small helix for the pass-through.
Well, the whole point of a pass-through is that it's just straight and quick. There's no helix. That's why I put the helix leaving the mine itself. Or the smelter. And then this, I think I switch to a, I'll go a little bit further out and then I'll do a bridge. Get rid of that. Alright, let's see if I can figure out this pass-through connection first. That is a ruddy big helix though, but it gained me all the altitude that I needed.
It's looking really nice.
So this needs to go straight and turn. Oh, I really wish I could just lay this flat like this. Oh, oh wait, I know how. Ha! Got it. Except it's on a hill. Rip. I hear a train. I hear a chew. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare to hook up. Let's junction it off this way instead. 'Cause I think this is the only way this is gonna work. I see it, you. Who's that coming by?
That's me. Come with iron.
What do you think of my helix? As you're passing right by the, you see how it's like a triple stack now?
Oh, okay.
Doesn't that
Look
look
at
nice?
that. That does look nice.
Now the part you just drove over, I'm thinking I might rip out the bridge section and replace it with stone.
Oh, to match it.
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
you do
looks good.
a double stack of stone, oh, that'll look nice. Now, I'm not a fan of how the steel bridge likes to squiggle to the out before it squiggles in for your turn, but it's okay, you can hide that with track. Now I have the fun challenge of figuring out connecting that split to down there, which will probably have to be done at 3%. Yeah, the helix I did too, this whole helix is all at 2% up. 2 by 20, or 2 by 15.
It's not bad at all.
What I don't know is if 2% up is still going to give me the altitude I need to connect up to my other line. Or if I need to add another helix. I really don't want to do another helix. But I may not have a choice. Okay. So I know I can put this in place, so that's good. What I need is, if I do this, how bad is it going to look? So if I come out there, how about, ah! No, that's too much ugly. That's not going to work. I really wish that laying groundwork, it would, like if you lay groundwork into another groundwork, it would just despawn in the middle. You know what I mean? And if I do this, it's going to cause a problem. Alright. Let's embrace the ugly temporarily. I might be okay with that. Just has to be there for a switch. I'm gonna do a stone here. How close can I get that? Let's see if this works. I think that might just work. I mean, it looks weird, but it actually should just work. Excellent. So another advantage of having all my bridge pieces the exact same length is that, just like the Uthris rock, there is a repeating texture that's really easy to follow, and that's at the joint line between bends. So it ensures I'll have a perfect radius on my bridge. Lamb, if you give me a second, I'll send you the password on Discord. Let's come a little bit over. Here's my junction. Let's go to here and then lock it. That looks pretty clean. Let's start this half. Might have to name this entire map Helico Valley. Were you able to get any good money out of that ore there, Forn? Or at least lots of XP? Hey Kabuki, how's it going? I mean, isn't Discord a youngsters game anyways? Now, I remember back in my WoW days trying to teach people how to get Ventrilo, or set up Ventrilo, just so they could raid. That leg may be a problem. I'll come back to it.
Oh, I just crashed.
So Kabuki, I know Tyler said on the Discord that there was something coming soon. Any ideas to what he was referring to? All right, let's see how this looks. Foreign, are you still down at the smelter? I may need to borrow the locomotive to see if this post is going to derail. I hope it doesn't, but it looks like it might. It's really hard to tell. Well, it's hard to know if the post is good or not. We'll find out later. Ooh, I see someone running. What do we got? Hushman. Looks like he's teleporting. Hushman, how's it look?
Looks pretty good. Can't wait to drive it.
It's a pretty nice, clean radius, which is nice. I do like how this is kind of triple stacked. You got the top, the middle, and the bottom.
Oh yeah. You'd like to see like 3 trains at once.
But
Are you
really only have two.
still close
Oh.
to the smelter?
Yeah,
I can unload this one iron ore cart.
I'm away. when we're done on your way out, I want to temporarily redirect you up the new line just to see if I can clear one of the posts.
That's fine. Is the new line done, or are you still got a
No,
little
no,
bit
no,
to go?
no, no, no. You'd only be coming up like, I don't know, a couple hundred feet. Basically, just past, right at the one spot where it triple stacks. That's as far as you can be
Gotcha.
going. Just to make sure, just to see if the wagons are wide enough. Because as long as the ore wagons can get through, everything else should be okay. So there's never going to be a need for box cars going up that way. Unless Kabuki adds something. One ore wagon will get me a little bit out of debt. Not by much. There it goes.
Well, we're almost half full for the smelter.
That's good. Just means I need to get iron or the coal mine up and running a lot quicker. You know, one interesting aspect could be things like the tools. Having to run tools to every single industry on the map to act as like a maintenance item. Alright, if you want to reverse out, I'll set the switch so we can get you going up the helix slightly and make sure that you clear the posts.
Okay.
Like, I wouldn't say using the tools as a requirement for being able to create stuff, but only just purely for maintenance. Then you'd have a reason to actually run things like boxcars around the map, which would be nice. Okay, switch is set for reversing out. Did you guys seriously not actually consider that? Like, I know if you want to add maintenance, it would be a good thing to do something like when you have the ability to make tools, all of a sudden, all the industry is now required as a maintenance item. Not for production, but just strictly for maintenance. No, I wouldn't say tools for making items. Just strictly maintenance only. Like, you would still need it, obviously, to feed the refinery or the oil fields, but if all of a sudden you had to provide tools so that your industry doesn't break down, like once you have the ability to produce it, I really don't want to relay this bridge if it's in the way. But we'll find out. Take it nice and slow when you come past the post of destiny.
Okay.
Because I honestly don't know if
That
it's...
pole looks a little sketchy.
I know, that's why I want you to test it. As long as the you know what? Just send it. Just fucking send it. If it's gonna derail, it's gonna derail. Because let's face it, coming down the hill, you'd never see it anyways until it was too late. Oh.
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 I don't know what happened there.
What
Oh,
was that? Was that the post or was that an invisible wall?
that's an invisible wall. I didn't even hit the post yet.
God damn it. How am I supposed to test the post when the invisible wall gets in the way? God damn it. I'd like to think that most of these sky bridges I'm building are actually fairly well supported. Or at least give us the ability to create custom supports. If you could let us, like, give us the tools to create custom supports so that we could make a bridge like this and make it not look bad, that's all I ask. And I shouldn't have to restart. Like, I've had it before where you just delete the rail and redo it, you're good.
Yeah, it was somewhere here. Like,
that's
in
fresh-
between,
that's
I think it was like
freshly
this
rail.
joint. Almost.
You want to? Can you rail that? I can't reach it. No, what I mean is, like, for a span like this, if I could build, say, a custom steel truss that went in the middle and then straight down to
do
the
it.
ground,
You're
just
gonna do it.
singular. Can you delete that rail back until it's straight, please? So it's not curving.
Like all the way back, or
Yeah, until it's in a straight line. It's easier to connect rail to a straight than it is a curve. Yeah, because you're well. Yeah, no, this isn't going to connect nice. It's got to go quite a ways back. Actually, this might work. No, it'll look bad.
let me take the brakes off.
And I don't want to like right click because then I'll have to rip it all up and do it again.
There we go.
My understanding, Kabuki, is that he's refusing to come back to the
Oh, that
game
cart's
until
gonna
the
derail
desync
again?
issues are fixed. He feels that with the amount of players that we have on the server, it's a near unplayable state. So whether or not he's seen it, I don't know. You know, I look at this, looking at this, it looks like the Heisler probably hit the post, honestly.
Well, I got wonky right before I hit the post. Unless that thing's got a bigger hitbox.
I mean, it's possible. All right, well, I'm gonna bring the heights out. Something tells me I'm gonna have to cut this bridge section out.
Here. Let's say just probably turn off the brake.
Yeah, it's clipping.
It's.
It is clipping.
Oh yeah,
it is hitting. Damn it!
Yep. It's got a big hitbox.
Shit. I really didn't want to do that.
Oh.
But are you hitting something else?
Um.
You're hitting something.
Well, my wheels weren't aligned, so I don't know if that was it. And let me go back.
No, it just means I need to put a slightly longer floating section right there. And then connect it up normally. It's a minor annoyance, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Oh, yep. I'm hitting something.
It's probably
Right
one of
at
those
the-
invisible.
at
It's
the
an
joint.
invisible wall.
It's at the joint.
Yeah, it's an invisible wall. The only way to fix it is to reload the game, which would be considerably faster on this map.
Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad.
But I will deal with that. We'll do a reload when it's actually time to test the track proper.
Okay.
Right now, we'll leave it. Alright. So what I need to do is come from this side. Ah! Oh, son of a... God damn it. I double-clicked my demolish on bridge and took out one extra section I didn't want to delete.
Uh-oh.
Oh well. Come on. Get it? Now how the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Any word on whether or not Kiyomi's figured out what's causing those invisible walls? Now, granted, this tree sticking through the bridge would probably derail you anyways. Do you at least have something on the dev branch to test, or... Foreign, are you able to see the bridge that I'm actively placing?
I can check, but I don't think so.
Because if you can see what I'm placing, it would be nice to, if you could tell me where those supports are at. Because I know if I place it right here, it's not going to work, but... Like, I don't know if you can see the bridge segment I'm placing or not. I'd like there to be a support pillar right here, but... Actually, that's not bad. That might be okay there. Quote unquote.
I don't think I can, no.
Okay, hold on. Oop. Just trying to get it right to where the pillar just appears. Damn it. I had a spot that might have worked. Let me try again. Nah, I'm just gonna have to float it. Which is unfortunate. Is what it is. Smooth-ish. I mean, that's not unsupported at all. And it's a flat spot. I don't like it. I don't like it! If I place that... See, this is where I need a half a degree in my turn radius. Why can't I get my half degree? Oh, damn it. I was holding shift. It doesn't give me half degree radiuses. Not on my turning, only my up and down.
Oof.
No, I'm using the normal 1 to 9 on the left side. I really didn't want to have a support beam this far away, but... Well, that added an extra support pillar a little bit closer. Alright, you see these couple of trees poking up? Do you reckon you might be able to get them?
Yeah, I could try.
There's 2 or 3 that are poking through the track. The rest of them, I just get rid of them because, you know, it feels unnatural to have a tree growing under your bridge. Okay, that's one of them. Yeah, it's a little easier to not do that with Pogger fucking filter. Not impossible, but less likely now. I've definitely seen some complaints about it taking, you know, twice as long to open up the tool, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, right here where I'm standing, there's this stupid tree embedded in the...
Yeah, I can't get that one. It's embedded in the bridge.
Well, I've been able to get them before sometimes.
I'm trying. There we go. Got it. Any others you see?
I think I had one up here. I don't remember. Anything that's like under is fine. It doesn't look nice, but it's fine. No, these are all clear. Yeah,
Okay.
looks like we got rid of all the troublesome ones.
Yeah, there's still a few that are in there, but if they're not poking through, I guess that's fine.
Yeah, they just look weird. I may come back and relay this whole thing again. But at least there's no more pillars blocking the track. Alright, now to see about figuring out this other connection. Ooh, this is going to be a nightmare. Well, to do this pass-through connection, because that's almost guaranteed to be about 3%. And I got such a tight space to work in. Alright, well, let's just try doing a straight line, see what happens. I'll just start at 3%, see what it does. Where am I going? Where am I going? I am going to there. So this needs to be straightened out. So Kabuki, you get much modeling done today, or you just kind of taking a chill day? Oh, so fucking close. It'll reach, but I can't do it at 3%. I have to go to 4.25% to do it. You know what? It's a very short section. I might allow it. It's a very, very short section of 4%. Like, it's enough that you probably won't even notice it.
Probably not.
If you're going through, and you probably come down with speed, so
Well, even, like, as a passer, you'd be hitting it at almost full speed anyways. The only problem is that it goes from a flat to a 4.25%, and that I cannot allow. So I need to at least add a transition. So that needs to go. And that piece needs to go. This will need to start going up at least 2%. Yeah, let's do this variable. So I saw the picture, the dev map that you had posted, or somebody had posted. How much more work do you think needs to go into that dev map before it's available for download by the masses? See if that works. Yeah, that should be okay. I mean, I even see you guys haven't even bothered to hook up the refinery yet. Speaking of which, did you get a chance to look at the video I sent you of the oil barrels getting yeeted into orbit? I'm more curious if that was just track placement or if it's something else, because if it's track placement, blame Uthras. Okay, so when you were done laughing, did you at least figure out what was wrong? I'm wondering if it's track placement or if it's something else. Oh, physics issue? Okay. Like, the way I see it, the barrel shouldn't even start loading until after that ramp has been fully dropped. Instead of when it is. Because right now it's just, like, too quick. Come on. I know I can get you sometimes. Wrong tree, but okay. User error, come on. There's not a lot I can do when it's slow as fuck and they start loading premature. Alright, that deals with the bypass. Oh, maybe what I should do is rip up the track and relay it myself. I can't say for sure, but it might also be a track placement issue, like maybe the wagon's too close or some other weird shenanigan. I don't think it was the track. I mean, it seemed fine. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I think just one short section of 4% will be fine. I mean, it is a bypass after all. Alright, bypass is connected. Now to see if I can make these two sections meet up at a nice 2% gradient. Step 1, find the other section. Where did I leave off? If it's up on this third tier, I'm fucked. Fuck. Oh, this is a problem. This is a problem. I don't even think 10% down would clear that in that distance. It's not a mistake. I'm doing iron line at all 2%. It's just going to change a couple of things. Now I gotta think. It could just mean another helix. I was hoping to avoid a second helix, but well, on Uthus's map, it was 3% from the iron mine, and it worked out just fine, but I wanted to make it a little bit more gradual. Just trying to think. I could do a second helix. But if I did that... No, I will never put a switchback in. Switchbacks are horrible. I'd rather do a helix than a switchback. Where would I put it?
I think if I'm gonna do the helix, I need to do it up over there. I don't want to. I don't want to do a helix immediately after this pass through. I'd rather do it further up the line. Plus, I can use the height of the terrain up there to my advantage. I did that at a 2x15. I'm just thinking to get from that height to this height. That's what? How much height is this to go from here to... That's pretty much the full height of a stone wall there. And I've got to go up this to there is, what, about the same? Full height of a stone wall? Plus another half. No, not a half. Quarter. Is it? 2... See where this ends up. That is about a full height. So I gotta come up 2 full heights of stone in distance. What do you think, Kabuki? How big of a helix is that going to be? At 2%. 15 degree, 20 degree turn. To do two full stone segments in height. I mean, I guess I could use this helix to measure it out. Well, 15 degree radius, 2% up is 1.5 stone, and I have to go 2 stones up. So I may have to do it at 10%, 2 by 10. Yeah, I'd say maybe 2 by 10. It's going to take a lot of room. Let's see how far back I have to go to make it work. It's going to be interesting, that's for sure. This would be a good place for a yard, though, up here. Probably do a good hump yard up here. Okay, how far back should I go? But I could do the helix right in front of the waterfall. Or in the same spot I did on the other map. It might not be a bad idea. What do you think, Foran? If I did the helix in the same spot, I would have to do it 2% down, roughly 10 or 12% radius to get the distance I need to come down. Alright. See ya, Kabuki. I was kind of hoping to not need a helix. I was hoping to use this bridge to branch off and head off to the coal mine.
Sorry, I was counting the iron ore. You said build a helix like you did on Ethersys?
Yeah, if I do it on this side of the bridge, like I have enough landmass to justify it, but it needs to be. I have to do, like the height of the stone wall. I have to do a helix that spans approximately 1 3/4 to 2 full heights of stone wall. That's
Ooh.
that's the height I need to go down by. I would prefer not to do to like I like this long straight bridge, and I kind of want to use this bridge as my branch that goes off to the coal mine.
So you just need something to get up to that bridge.
Yeah. So if I'm gonna do my coal line branch, I'd probably do it in the middle of the bridge, honestly, right about back about here. Yeah, right about here is where I put the switch. And it would peel off to the top of that hill. That's what I'm theorizing, but I won't know where it connects until I actually build the coal line coming down from the mine, because I have to start there and work my way down at 1%. Or maybe I just do 2% instead of 1%. I don't know. I mean, it's a long distance to go. But I mean, I did iron ore to smelter at 2%, and I'm struggling. So I'm thinking I may have to do coal mine to smelter at 2% instead of 1%.
Yeah, you may have to. Hmm.
But it's hard to say because with the coal mine, I could still loop down to the south in front of the waterfall, and then come around the peninsula. And by the time you've done that, it'd be about the rough distance of what, a quarter of the way between iron and smelter, maybe half.
Yeah, something like that.
And I also still want to use the mountain pass that I did on Uthras. I'm just going to make it better. All right. Okay, so I think I need to do the helix on this side, I think. It's not going to look as nice. My concern is because of how big it needs to be. Because like I said, I'll be doing this, what, 2 by 10%, roughly. So I'm going to be coming off the bridge and pretty much immediately into a helix. That might look okay. Copy that, Hushman. Hushman had a computer crash, and there's derailment at the sawmill he was working on.
Oh,
Let's do 12%. Let's see what this does. No, no. No, 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 bridge. Let's do it 15%. If I could do it at 15%, great, because that was a little over 1.5. So let's try that first. I'm definitely going to turn this into Helix Valley. Where's my bridge? Here it is. Okay, now I need to come up to 20% on the turn. Helixes are always an option. You just have to put them in the right spot. Let's see, did I come in the right spot? So this is where I want to end, is right here. But to do so, I have to, it's what, 15, but I needed to start that 20 degree a little bit earlier, I think. But this would work. I will probably have to somewhere over there add custom supports for groundwork. But that's about 1 stone height in height I just dropped. But coming 30%, I mean, it works, but it's, yeah, I was right. 15% isn't enough. I need to do this at 15, I'd say 13. Should bring it over here a little bit. Yeah, I'd say about 13%. Maybe in as much as 12. But you can see right here is about the limit of the height for the supports. Why is the demolish tool not working on it? Weird. And I think here, is it floating? Oh, it actually did reach. I thought for sure it'd be floating here. Actually no, I don't need a tighter curve, I need a shallower curve. The shallower curve is the more distance you cover, which means the faster you go down. If I go with a shallower curve, it'll drop down further, which is partially what I need. This wouldn't be scary in real life. I mean, yeah, I could do a tighter curve as well as an option, but then I would have to double stack the helix to do that, which I'm not opposed to. Wouldn't be the first time I've done that. But the advantage of a shallower curve also is more speed. If you do a tighter curve, then you have to slow down when you're coming down the helix. Shallow curve like this, you can just hit it full throttle. And who doesn't love going full throttle? You know, unless you're in a climax. Let's get rid of the evil trees. Let's try this at 12. 12 or 13? Maybe I'll do 10%. I mean, no matter what I do, as long as I keep consistent lengths, it'll always end up on the same spot. It'll just be further down. But if I say at the halfway or the 3/4 mark, I go from 10% to 15%, it'll start to pull it inwards, which is probably what I'll do this time. Figure out where the halfway mark is and then pull it inwards, which I want to say is about actually right here. Yeah. Okay, let's keep that section in place so I remember it. And let's delete. There. So I'll keep that as a marker.
Have you seen any coal cars coming down that way?
Should I?
I don't know where they went.
Something you're not telling me.
I think I hit an invisible wall coming down, and I fell off the track pretty high, and then the coal cars keep going, and I have no idea where they're at.
Awesome. Let me take a save. I mean, in theory, I would see them, but there's so many trees.
Hmm.
Okay, I was not expecting it to go this far over. Holy shit. The difference between 15 degrees, 10 degrees. Ron, if you,
I like your gradient number.
yeah, well, that's just for placing. But so if you look in the stream, original bridge, 15-degree radius. New bridge, 10-degree radius.
Oh wow.
I don't know how I feel about doing this right over the waterfall, but whatever.
Well, they're not down here that
Ah,
I see. Oh, here they. Well,
So 10 degrees into a sudden 15? No.
I found one
Yeah, we're at.
at the smelter. They're still missing two.
Human steam sounds like a derailment.
yeah. I was watching the stream and didn't pay attention to the switch again.
You may
And
want to
I hit
upload
the
map.
switch at full speed.
Oh, nice.
So the 12-car train is now compressed into 2.
That'll be fun. So 10-degree radius, too much. Try 13. I mean, that's just massive.
Unless they fell off somewhere and I didn't see them.
Yeah, that is absolutely massive. Let's do 13 instead.
Yeah, when you
Maybe
get a chance, if we can upload the map.
All right, let me delete this bridge first. Actually, there should be a... I think I saved not that long ago, so you should be able to find it. I see that the the map upload thing is now also pulling your Steam name to actually give it a name.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, but this actually looks really that helix that I just added,
Yeah.
the small one, on the map that looks really nice with the pre-existing loop. All right, so you say you're missing coal cars, huh?
2.
Well, if I were to guess, I'd say they're
I was up by Snake Way when
they're on Snake Way.
they're on Snake Way.
Let me here, check out Discord. They're right there. If you look in Discord.
Oh.
So back up the hill you go. Or at least head up far enough that you can re-rail them, but that's off of a bridge.
Yeah, that was the problem. I fell off the bridge with because I was in the UI, and then as soon as I got back up, I was like, "Where'd they go?" But apparently, somehow one made it from there all the way to the smelter by itself.
Oh. Okay, not gonna lie, having a very short demolish tool is actually a pain in the ass. I miss the like half a map distance demolish tool now. Now it's really short. You have to almost be standing on top of what you're destroying.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, I get it, but when I'm trying to be on the ground and taking out bridge, nah, it's very annoying. Especially when you take out the bridge piece you were standing on. Oh, son of a bitch. That's what I get for fucking hopscotching on a bridge. Just hopscotch right off the fucking ledge. Oh. Although having two helixes set up side by side at different heights is going to look nice. I just wish this one was closer to the ground so it wouldn't look as aggressive. But whatever, right? So yeah, let's do 13% by 2, and then at the halfway I go to 15%, and that should pull it in just in time, hopefully.
I was right. I just got put into the menu.
Well, somebody just teleported at me.
That was probably me because I just got booted to the menu. I'm loading back in.
It would sure be nice to know why everyone keeps getting disconnected.
Oh, they got space trees. Oh, after I just walked all the way up that way too.
Decided to bring it to the other side of the mountain. Game figures you need the exercise.
Here, so-
So let's go a little bit past the halfway before I turn to 15. So that's halfway, or 3/4 way. Let's come 1, 2, 3.
Oh, well, this is nice.
Come on, give me the distance.
I'm stuck in the bridge you're building. Guess they gotta respawn.
I'm almost done. It might just launch you out.
Maybe. You can see you down there.
Did it launch you?
There we go. Yep, it launched me up.
So 13 into 15 got me where I wanted to be. But instead of waiting until so I started coming in at 15 at 3/4. I think if I do it at half, I can clear this mountainous part that pops out, and that should give me the enough down distance I need. But otherwise, seems like 13 degrees was the right angle to go with. I just need to turn it in at half point instead of 3/4 point to go from 13 to 15.
See everything from up here, though.
And I did, isn't it? Except for trees that stick through your track. But now that I know where I'm laying this, I can actually, in theory, cut down all the trees that are going to be in the way. Besides, it would seem a lot more realistic to have every tree near a bridge support removed.
Oh, that'd be nice. There'd be a lot of flying trees.
Well, you wouldn't want to build a bridge and have a tree just magically grow up through it.
Would be nice too if you, when you laid groundwork, if the grass got disappeared.
I'm okay with the grass. It is, you know.
Well, the grass ain't too bad. It's like the big plants that kind of stick out a lot.
Yeah, but I mean, if you think about it, if you're out in the open, it's fairly realistic for that.
Yeah.
That needs to go. These would probably need to go to. Just cut all this out because at this point I'll already be at 15%, which should hopefully take me away from the river. And with any luck, I'll appear right over here. This is where I'm aiming for. It's to be right about here. So that I can just curve out and then follow underneath. That's the goal. So now that I have my radius figured out. A couple of rogue trees that need to go, but other than that. You know, at this rate, I want to be able to connect a new industry. It's just rebuilding lines. But we'll see. I mean, I've only been streaming for 4 hours. Still got, what, 6 to go? Give or take. In theory, I could cut back to here and start curving inwards, but I'd rather it be consistent, a consistent curve all the way, so I'm going to bring it back all the way. Gone, evil tree. Where's that other stubborn tree that was in my way? Get rid of this one. Let's get rid of this as well. Diminish, diminish, cut. Alright, I think that's all the trees that were in the way. Let me know how your recovery mission goes.
All connected and I'm on the road again.
How about you, Foreign? How's your recovery going? Okay. This is now halfway. It's turned 15 now. And bring this back up to 2%. Actually, see, do I still hit the river? Yeah, I'm still gonna hit the river. That's a shame. I was hoping I wouldn't hit the river. Where'd it go? I know I saw it. See, how does this do? That doesn't make any sense. I tightened up the radius. It shouldn't be further out. It should be further in. The hell? $13 should not just magically... I'm very confused. Something went wrong. What went wrong? That's what I need to figure out. So it's 13, 13. This is where I went to 15 is right here. So it should have started to pull it in a lot quicker. Unless something went janky. It seems okay. Maybe I just have to do this all at 15 and then 17 and pull it in a little tighter. At the halfway point. Because that should have ended about here. Shouldn't have been that close to the wall. That's actually annoying. Yeah, weird. Very weird. So what do you guys think we should buy next? Should we get another locomotive, do you think? Or should we just focus on wagons for a while? Alright, 15 it is. 15 to... How do I do 14 to 17? Maybe that will do it. No, because 15 worked the first time. Didn't it? Yeah. Maybe I go 15 right to 20 instead. Just to make sure I clear all the mountain. Let's do 18 instead. Let's tighten it up by 3 degrees. Hopefully that gives me everything I need. And I clear the water. That's important. Yeah, this is working out better already. Doing a 15 into an 18. So where does this bring me? If I come straight through. Where's my connections? Over there. Okay. So I need to come through here, right there. So I can do an S bridge. So I need to go right there. That's not going to be a challenge at all. It's actually not too bad. Can I do it at 10 degrees? No. 15. I don't even know if what I'm trying to do is going to be even possible. Short of like ripping out this one support. Hey, roller coaster, yeah, maybe, probably. No, that doesn't even come close to clearing. All right, I'm just gonna do it the easier way and just cut that section out and come through it properly. Otherwise, this is gonna be beyond roller coaster. So I need to go snip. I mean, I can actually keep this as a stone segment. So 5 degrees could be enough. Just. And then a bridge to get over to there. And hopefully that does it. And hopefully that has enough height clearance. Ooh, I didn't even think about the height clearance. Uh-oh. We'll find out when we run our first train. What's the biggest train we have right now? The Heisler?
Yeah, but you need to remember that the Mogul and the Class 70 are even higher with the smokestacks.
Yeah, Farn, you're just having nothing but trouble tonight, aren't you?
Yeah, it crashed again. I don't know, maybe my internet's bugging out. I have to reset it.
It's not the nicest curve in the world, but oh, look, you teleported to me again.
Oh, jeez.
At least you're not in a bridge this time. Okay, that needs to get tighter to the wall, though. Actually, that might be okay right there. Let's come there. No, 15. Yeah. There we go. There we go. I don't know if I can make that drop. Oh my god. That's more than 2% for sure. Fuck! Water tower to check heights. It's not a terrible idea,
I'm
but
level 5 now.
the tenders will be lower than the smokestacks. And I know for sure. Kabuki's already said they're looking to add collision to smokestacks. Do I concede and just make this helix 3% down? Because looking at this, there is no way in hell this is going to connect to that. I mean, if I just go straight from point A to point B, I'd be willing to bet that's probably at least 5%. Minimum. Alright. Place your bets. 5%? Ooh. 10%.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Gross.
I think that's a job for the climax.
I think what it means is that helix needs to get significantly bigger to, or bring it up to 10% and then go down at 3%. So I can drop it quicker. Because like I have to drop it by the distance of 2 stone walls at full height. So I think to do that, I'm gonna have to do this at 10% radius, 3% down, and then about the halfway point, curl it into 15% radius. That's the only way I see it working. So who doesn't love rebuilding this bridge for like the 6th time, right? That's, I mean, honestly, it's okay because I really did not like how this ended right here at the very bottom anyways. It ended up curling in far too aggressive for my liking. So let's try that. 10% radius, 3% down. Go into a 15% radius at the halfway point. Means I'm going to be over the water again, but it's what it is. It'll definitely be a lot more aggressive and going downhill. And I mean, 10% radius, you'll still be able to hit it pretty fast. I could also do 20%, because that's what the tornado was, wasn't it? 20, 25? I'm already hitting that pretty fast. But it's only cordwood, not iron or coal. Now I want 10%. I don't mind a giant helix over the valley. Besides, it'll give you a really nice view of the valley with a nice big helix like that. It's a quarter turn, roughly. Is that the halfway point? I think this is the halfway point. Yeah, let's call this halfway. Let's come in at 15 now. See where I land. Why does it do this to me? 10% down, or 10 by 3, and then I go from 10 to 15 at the halfway point, and it still throws me into a damn wall. Maybe 2.5% down. Maybe I need to go 10%, and then instead of at the halfway going 15, start at the quarter. Jesus. Yes, Chad, isn't this such riveting gameplay, right? Just rebuild the same bridge over and over and over and over and... If only I could import this into AutoCAD and then just draft the bridge, and then I'd know exactly where to put it. Maybe I have to treat it in thirds instead of a quarter, or maybe one... I don't know.
I'd have to say your iron or smelter line is pretty solid. Because you can just eat a car down it by itself and it'll make it all the way to the smelter.
So you're saying that if the smelter is a natural hump yard from the iron mine?
Yeah, I just re-railed those the two Jimmies that were derailed, and it just coasted all the way down to the smelter.
What am I doing wrong? $10, and then I go into a 15, and it's still hitting this fucking ledge. I'm about to just freehand this damn thing. Like, this bridge is really starting to piss me off. Should not be this much trouble. Maybe I just need to do 10 degrees and then go right to 20 degrees. Because I need to end right there at that edge. Or maybe what I need to do is do 10 degrees and then do a few pieces of straight. And then come around. I mean, I'll do that if I have to, but then it won't be a nice perfect circle.
Make the first quarter 5 degrees, then 10, and then increase to 15.
You think? Well, I could start at 10, do 15, then 20. And I think I could try that, because I'll try. I'll try 10, 15, 20. Because I went right from 10 to 15, and I did 9 segments to get your first quarter, and then I switched to 15, but I don't think that was enough. So I'll try again the first 9 at 10, and then the next 90 degrees at 15, and then the rest, or the other 180 at 20, and hope that it's enough. The other option, and it's probably the better option, is the bridge that comes across by the waterfall. I back it up and I turn it earlier. And then I just continue that as the helix. Because if I start the helix over top of the, like in line with where I want it to end, then it'll just work. So to do that, I would actually have to back this whole... I could keep this straight, but I'd have to back it way, way up. Which would put it... I think that would be the better option, honestly.
Try it out.
Yeah, because I need a straight section, because this bridge is where I want to peel off to head off to the coal mine, if possible. But again, I won't even know if that's possible until after I climb down from the coal mine. Maybe instead of the coal mine going by route of smelter, I do coal mine by route of ironworks and main line. And just completely ignore the entire right hand side of the map.
That's also a possibility.
It would be a lot more efficient for bringing sawmill products to the coal mine, that's for sure. It might be troublesome to get smelter product, but if I do that and I keep it somewhat elevated, I might be able to do a bypass from the iron ore to the coal mine, so that you can still have the smelter come this way. And theoretically might make it faster. So this would need to start its turn here. So I'll come back by one more. So forward by one and then turn. That was what, 15, I think? I'm still attempting to do a 2% downgrade to the mine with a helix, but to do so, I'm having to backtrack a fair amount. We've determined this map is now Helix Simulator. Okay, that moved it over by just about the right amount. Over. Yeah, let's do a straight section, 2 straight sections, and then begin the helix. I've rebuilt this bridge about 17 times. Okay, that should about tell you what the progress has been like. And almost every single time was because this mountain was in the wrong spot.
That's quite rough.
Someone had a big derailment at the sawmill.
It's this fucking mountain. It's this one spot that I'm standing on. That's the problem. It's the sigh of absolute defeat. Let's cut this back to here. Just starting from here like I did last time, see what I get. Instead of starting up there. I shall not be defeated. I will figure it out. Let's go back to 10% like I did before. I might be able to make it work this time. Now that it's further away from the mountain, by even just a little bit, 10% might be enough now. So if I do nine segments at 10%, $4,000 for how many hopper cars are you buying? 2, 3. And then we'll go 15. $60. Where am I at? Just kick it up to 20. Fuck it. Same damn fucking problem. Is it? No. It's a little tighter. Oh, that's just dirty. So close. Well, if this doesn't look like an amusement park, I don't know what does. I mean, it's close. It almost naturally came through one of the supports. I'd have to do a tighter radius for that. And somehow get back up the damn mountain. But it's where I need it to be. All right. Only took 2.5 hours to get it to this spot. Oh, Christ. I conceded to 3% for the helix. It was the only way to get it low enough. And even then, I don't know if it's low enough. Stupid demolish tool distance. So I need to take off this part right here. I might tear this up and do it in stone for a little bit. Let's see. Okay, now let's see if this actually connects up to where it needs to go. Let's give it yield straight line test. Actually, that can actually get straightened out first. Let's come from, yeah, right here. Okay, so let's give it a straight line test and see what the gradient is. Last time it was 10%. This time we'll see if it's less. Hopefully it's less, but we'll find out. I'm hoping for 2 to 3, but we shall see. Granted, it is just a straight line, so it's unrealistic. Let's go, well, that's a good sign. 5, that's not a good sign. Five and a half. Well, it's better. So doing 3% on the helix, remember the first straight line I did was at 10%, now it's 5.5. So it's better. Ugh.
Hopefully, hugging the mountain will lose a couple more percent, but I don't think it will. This is not a nice place to be working in. No, maybe I'll just do this all in stone. Oh, does that actually give me what I need? Holy shit. Did I actually? Holy shit. Wow. The power of hugging a mountainside. Wait, never mind. It was doing weird things. Yeah. I hug the mountain and I gain 0.5%. This needs like half a helix. It needs half a helix or a 5% slope. What do you think?
How big is the 5% or how long?
Well, besides the fact it's in a very awkward spot, because it's at the bottom of the helix going to the switch. So it's in a very bad spot. And it's got some gnarly fucking turns on it. No matter how you look at it, it's not pretty. See, this is why just using 3% for everything just makes sense. The only way for this to work, honestly, is for that switch to get pushed further back, but that's just not possible. Or... Hold that thought. I might be able to make this work. If I move the switch somewhere else... Do I really need this switch here? It's down there. This was a 3 or yeah, 3-ish. Let's bring this back to street section there. If I keep that at 3%, where does it go? Gonna look. This turn off switch for the smelter may get repositioned elsewhere. May involve rebuilding the smelter helix to be at 3% instead of a 2%. It'll depend on what this does. Groundwork doesn't reach, so this now needs to be a bridge. Let's use the wood. We haven't used wood in a while. I have no fucking clue if this is gonna work. But if I were to guess, I'd say... maybe? This looks like a lot more than 3% though. This little drop right here feels a lot more than 3%. That looks very sudden. That's because it's definitely not 3%. 6%? How the fuck did I get 6%? Fucking hell. I might have to change it so that the bridge by the waterfall is at 3% instead of 2, just to get this to work.
Sounds like you're having a lot of trouble.
Oh yeah, it's like I've already disconnected the Y junction, cut it back further. But if I move the bridge, I have to redo this entire helix again.
Oof.
You know, 20th time's the charm. It's just I have to drop 5% worth of altitude still. The only way I can see doing that is for the main bridge itself to start dropping earlier. It's the only way I can see it. And as much as it pains me, it's the only way it's going to happen. I mean, who knows? Maybe it'll even eliminate the need for a helix, but I don't think so. I'm almost certain the helix will remain. It'll just be lower. And lower to the ground means it'll actually, you know, slightly look better. But I may have to bring it over further or put a curve in the bridge as soon as it gets over the waterfall. That's probably what I'll do. Maybe I'll just helix over top of the waterfall so you cross the water multiple times instead of where I have it. And that should... oh shit! Give me more room to play with. Ugh. least there's no, like, crazy desync, right?
Yeah. It's very helpful for what I'm doing.
You'll also notice the way this was built, this bridge is like 3 kilometers long, I guess. Just a bit excessive. All right, let's pull it back further, 3%. Ugh.
All right. Finally, everything's linked up. Now time to load it.
How many cars did you have to?
24.
That's a long boy.
Well, I had to fix a lot of it because I don't know. Somebody came in here and backed up into was doing something in the sawmill, and there was like 12 carts that were derailed.
Who was it that was? Yeah, that was Hushman. You disconnected or something.
Oh. Let's see what the Eureka's made of.
You're pulling all 24.
Yeah, we're gonna try. Should be pretty easy. It's just loading.
Are you there with iron?
No, it's by myself.
Oh, good luck with that. You even gonna know where to stop?
We'll find out.
I mean, what are you loading up on?
Lumber and beams.
Oof.
Yeah, it was a lot of back and forth walking just to get everything coupled.
You may need to drop some custom markers on the ground to know where to stop.
I'm on my 10th circle. Around Coldwood. Loading again.
Jeez, how much money do you got now?
It's probably, what is it, a little over 1,000 per run?
You probably got bank right now.
How's the XP farm?
I got 7,965 XP and $6,495 dollars.
Well, he can
But I
buy
bought-
anything he wants.
I bought some more tier 3 Cordwood cars. I just want to get level to level 5.
You buy like a class 70 or something, jeez.
Not unless
Yeah,
it's level
I
5, you
want
can't.
to. I want to, but I need level 5 for it.
Oh. Um,
All right, I'm gonna just put the helix over the waterfall, or like over the river.
Oh, that's why I'm struggling. Okay.
Let's turn it one more time. Now straighten out. Oh, there it is. Okay, we'll go to there and then start the helix. Stars to 15%. See if this is good enough. 30. Come on, get to the side, get to the side. The side, there it is, there it is.
There we go.
I backed the helix up and I put it over top of the waterfall. That's why I have much more room to work with for if I need a second helix, now I have the room to do it. Oh, I know. I also don't like seeing trees underneath of a bridge because it's just unnatural. I mean, some I can't get until, like, oh, I could get that one nice. Yeah, how much did you spend on tree removal? $5,000 on tree removal? Yeah, hooking up coal line is definitely expensive. I think before I start my coal line, I'm gonna look at getting myself back into the black. Come on. There it is. Cut. Actually. Now, could you imagine if this game made it so that you couldn't go into a negative balance and you'd have to go back and make money in order to cut down trees? I mean, realistically, this is the way it should be, but... Yep. But there's also a lot of other stuff that has to get fixed before they can even consider doing the economy rework. Well, not even just track, but being like survey tools for things like bridges. Like, it'd be nice if I could place the bridge without having to commit to it and cut down trees that are in the way. Just have it just as a ghost image. Preferably one that you'll walk on. Oh, that is, like, perfect. Let's bring this back. Oh, that's quite tasteful. Not perfect. Ooh. It's a little tight. Jet! Sploosh. That'll work. Yeah, let's do constant. Another great fucking bridge here. Jesus. Oh, 5% was just right. Excellent. Okay, this is promising. This is Oh, this is beyond promising. This is fixed. Okay. This will work. Once I rebuild that connection, this will work. Well, it took 4 hours to do it. Fuck off, tree.
If you think in 4 hours I delivered 120 cordwood cars to the depots.
Well, rebuilding the helix over by the river instead and changing it to 3% much earlier on gave me pretty much everything I needed to drop or to lower it by. So I can actually put my switch back in where I originally had it and it'll be fine. I just have to actually go back and, you know, place it. I really wish there was a creative mode with a jetpack or something. So, you know, when you fall off bridges, it's much easier to get back up. But at least I was able to maintain 2% for like 90%. Or maybe 80% of the run. Only having to go to 3% when I actually hit the very bottom. Still annoying, but... Actually, you're going to... Oh. Oh, that's too much ugly. Yeah, some derails, fix it later. After this much, putting this much time into the bridge, I just don't have the effort to fix it now. That's the kind of fix that requires sleeping on. There we go. So that connection's redone. And now that I know I can get that bridge down low enough, I can place it in. But what I want to do is instead, I will start the bridge at this end. Well, no, I can still start at the other end. But I'd rather get some stone. That has to be a bridge there. I'd like for stone to go around this corner, but I want it at the right height. So the best way I know to do that is going to be build a bridge, delete the bridge, where I want the stone, put the stone in, once I know what my degree is. Because it's less than 3 degrees, I know that much. So let's start from the stonework. And this can actually be a wood bridge, that's okay. don't like how it just yeets itself into the abyss. It's one thing I like about steel bridges is that you're limited to very short sections at a time, so you don't have to worry about it just going off into the abyss. So it doesn't even have the chance to do that. Oh, I'm way too far over. Shit. Do it again. But better. Maybe I'll just swing wide. Fuck the mountain. I know I have the angle to work with, so... To hell with the mountain. Just whatever. Plus, a wood bridge, I can cut trees down that are stuck inside. Go there. Maybe a 5-degree in? Oh. I would prefer this to just come straight in. Can do. What's this? Smooth transition. Victory is mine.
Which railcars do we need?
Which what?
Which railcars?
Well, the T2 wagons are the T2 stakes are always going to be in demand because of the fact they carry like 4 different things. And to feed industries, you want lots of them. Alternatively, how close are you to level 5?
I'm level 5.
And buy the fucking Class 70 or the Mogul.
I have already and got $3,000 left.
Oh,
That's why I'm asking.
then buy maybe one more ore wagon and then dump the rest in T2 stakes.
Okay.
Just remember the ore wagons are called Jimmies. I don't know what our numbering scheme's up to right now, but... Is this bridge off center? Yes. Do I care? Not right now. Fix it later. Will it cause a derailment? Maybe. How many invisible walls in this new rail? I wonder. That doesn't look screwy at all. Do, 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 do. Oh. You know, I still have to go rebuild that logging camp helix too and get rid of it in favor of just like a normal line. Unless one of you two wants to try and figure that one out.
You know the guy that made the map?
Uh-huh.
He put in the screenshots. He put the mogul in the log pond and put bug sawmill pond not deep enough to refill tender.
How the hell did he get into the pond?
I think he just put rail down and then re-railed it into the pond. That's what it looks like he did.
Should also be bug waterfall not refilling tender. Oh god, that's a lot of ugly. Good thing the rail will hide it. I have to be right here. Okay, I am almost ready to test the line. Do we have anything up at the iron mine or smelter, vehicle-wise?
Farn, you got the hoppers?
Okay. In theory, the east line is done. Spent 6 hours on this line, total. 4 of which was probably just this bridge section. Look how much forest I had to clear cut just to, you know, several attempts. And then I just move it over here. But whatever, it works. Maybe. Still have to test it. And maybe prune a few trees. That might be wise. Right. Foreign, which loco do you have right now? Do you have the Heisler or the Eureka or what?
Okay.
What?
I had a leg spike and I was down at the freight depot, and now I'm standing at the new Helix.
I just got booted again to the main menu.
I love them random teleports.
It's gonna teleport me too.
Oh, it probably will. Which locomotives did you guys each have?
I had the Eureka.
And Wolf?
I was with the Class 70.
Oh, okay. So that leaves... Where are the iron ore cars at? Foreign, did you leave them at
The
smelter?
Heisler is with the 3 iron ore cars at the smelter.
Copy that.
I left them there because I didn't know maybe you wanted to test the new loop.
Yep. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Oh, hey, look at that. I'm actually still at the sawmill.
Miracle.
So they're probably just jinxed.
What name did you give the Class 70?
It's called Iron Knight.
It's a good name. Alright, let's see if this connection point doesn't fucking derail us. Because that looks bad. That looks really bad. I'm almost certain that might derail. Oh, that looks ugly. Nope, I seen it. It can't be unseen. Must fix the ugly.
Must demolish.
Less ugly. Wait, never mind. Still ugly. Yeah, it's less ugly. But we'll find out when I climb the hill. I do like this triple stack of tracks, though, coming into the smelter. But I definitely want to replace this bridge with stone, so you have like a two-tier stone wall. That'll look nice. But for now, it's good enough. We're gonna have to do quite a bit of tree pruning, though, so you can see these switches. Which track at the smelter is the Heisler on?
On the offload station.
Should be right at the coal.
Yeah, I see it, I see it.
I just bought another hopper car, as you said.
Cool.
It's Jimmy 103.
It's been 6.5 hours. I finally get to drive something. Once it comes up to temperature. Oh, Jesus.
Farn, are you still at the sawmill?
Yeah.
Okay, I've come over because I need to look out what naming on the stake cars is.
I can tell you, it's
Yeah,
I
but the
think
question is,
we're
what
at-
number are we up to?
we're at 123.
Yeah, that's exactly my question.
We're at number 123 because we have 24 cars.
Okay, 123.
So you would do the next number would be 124. It's STKE-124. Would be the next one.
I reckon I'll go up the hill, load up with some ore if there's any left, and then come back down the hill, and hopefully everything works.
One of the sawmill cranes isn't working. Nice.
Probably clicked it too fast.
No, I just finished loading in.
So this Mega Boy trainer that you're doing, you're what, going up to the iron mine?
Yeah.
Well, that'll fill it up right quick. Well, the track should be somewhat straight and clean enough that you can just climb. You know what? The fact that I did this other line at a 2% gradient might be better for that run.
I mean, I could try.
I'm going to take the highest orbit first just to make sure there's no other outstanding issues, but I mean the only part of the line that's 3% is the helix and the line between the smelter and the helix. Everything after that's all 2%. So in terms of like a gradient approach, it would be a lot safer.
True.
He's not using the Class 70, he's using the Eureka, and he's pulling 24 cars. I'm not sure what, I think Iron Wolf is pulling the, Class 70 with the Cordwood cars. How many Cordwood cars are we up to now?
12.
Okay, so that's an invisible wall.
Yeah, it's the same invisible wall we had, and you might have to save and reload.
Yep. Well, it doesn't hurt to do a reload anyways.
Yeah.
All right, let me put the Heisler's brake on. All right, make sure you jump out of your locomotives when I save so you hopefully don't get teleported.
Oh, it's going to teleport me either way.
I'm still on my way back to the freight depot.
All right, then I'm going to take a save and I'm going to reboot the server to hopefully get clear out these invisible walls. And it'll give me a chance to update the map.
Yep.
Alright, let's do a quick reload. Alright, give it a minute to reload and I'll update the map. Not gonna lie, the smelter helix that I built today looks so clean on this map. All right, it's in chat. That, but yeah, that smelter helix, that's clean. It's like a beautiful circle, and then there's the other one that just looks ugly.
That looks really nice.
Like, look how clean that looks on the map. Like, the other helix I had to build just doesn't look as clean. And that's probably because the smelter helix, the small one, it's maintaining that 15% all the way, and then I just put the straight pieces over, like, where you start the climb. Whereas the other one, I didn't do that. I'm a little concerned about that new the helix by the water, though. There's a bit of a sharp turn in it.
We'll see.
Server should be up.
Okay, loading in now.
Why did my YouTube channel dashboard take me off of my... The hell? That was weird. Yeah, 24 cars on the Eureka, that's going to be a challenge.
If he has problems, I can just back him up with the class 70.
Yay, invisible wall is gone.
Nice.
I like how the save and restart completely nuked the fire, though. That was in the Heisler.
It's like a perfect circle.
Uther should only be so proud. I mean, yeah, like it is. It's perfect. It's
It's a legit
when you
perfect
ensure that you're
circle.
using the same length piece of track, or not track, but bridge piece every time, which is really easy to do with steel. It's pretty much impossible to do that with wood. But by having the top of the helix cross over at the same point that it starts to climb,
That's how you get your perfect circle. I mean, if I didn't just spend like 6.5 hours building, what, 2 helixes, I would consider rebuilding the other one to be a lot more perfect as well, but that will be a problem for another, that'll be a rework problem for another day. But if you don't derail, I ain't gonna fix it. Hey, welcome back, Hushman.
Come back.
Hello,
Hello.
Ah!
it's Paul.
Yeti has appeared out of the trees. Hey, Mr. Anderson. I've picked up a hitchhiker.
What are we doing tonight?
I spent 6.5 hours building this line.
Man, that's rough.
4.5 of those hours was that helix down there at the bottom and this helix up here. Like, you see how many trees I removed attempting to...
You have to, man, you have to be a glutton for punishment to lay track in this game.
Well, no, the fact that I was attempting to do the iron mine to the smelter at a 2% gradient the entire way is what was wrong. Now, it worked up until I hit the waterfall. Once I hit the waterfall, I had to go 3%. It was the only way. Or I could have put in a double helix.
I stand by the fact that in this game, it's not the gradient that gets you, it's those curves. Which looks like you've done a good job on.
This one, did you look at the updated map I just posted?
Perfect circle.
Well, the one at the smelter is a perfect circle. This one is kind of jaggy.
That's, yeah, you do some nice straight lines here.
And in the like 6.5 hours I was doing all of this, Iron Wolf grinded to level 5 and bought a class 70.
Oh, nice. How is it working out?
Well, I haven't driven it. You'd have to ask Iron.
He was kind of
Yeah,
the
he-
mogul
he
guy.
just
on
bought
Hooters.
Well, maybe I'll prefer the 70 over the Mogul, because I'm not a fan of the Mogul myself. At least not in its current iteration of it. If they do some work to it, I might enjoy it more. I like the Eureka, though. I'm just not
Oh,
a
yeah.
fan of the fact that its brakes go from 0 to 100 instantly. Like, if you're hauling 24 cars and you go from like 0 to 100% brake, you derail.
Yeah, that needs to be worked on. The wheels need to slide. That's what would happen in real life. The wheels would lock up.
If you're carrying that much weight and you slam on the brakes with that many cars behind you, I think the wooden brake pads would just break.
There needs to be
No,
more.
they actually would just lock up.
Would they?
Yeah.
I've seen it done with 200 cars, and yes, the brakes just lock up. Grind a flat spot into the wheel.
Okay, so I'm past the 3% grade. I'm now 2% grade all the way to the iron mine.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's relatively smooth. I had no issues going through it. So if you can get that long boy up this helix,
The problem
get to
is
the
going.
stone, like if you can get to the stone wall section past the helix at the top of the hill, you'll be 2% the whole way. But this,
Enjoy it for a little while at least.
I mean, this will be a nice change of pace too, because it's being
True.
2%. It was a completely different approach that I had to take on the mountain. So it'll be different views from what we're used to.
That's one of the best parts about
think-
this game. Because everybody's got a different way of
If
attacking
I had
it.
something other than the Eureka, I would do that route. Because you would have to go downhill first and then uphill.
Well, as long as the switches are preset, you'd be going into the bypass track.
True.
Looks like I'm at the smelter.
That being said, taking a 24 Longboy over that the giant birch I put up, that'll be a nice screenshot. I might climb up to the lookout tower just to see that. Actually, seeing it from the other side of the map.
I can definitely try it. It's just, yeah, for sure. Switches definitely would need to be preset.
So what's going on? Where are the trains right now?
Betty is at the freight depot with 12 cardboard cars attached.
There's Betsy is at the sawmill with some log carts.
And then you guys are taking the 24 car train up to the mine.
I am in the Eureka.
Yeah, I'm taking the Heisler up right now just to double check this line for any problems. I'll load it up and they'll do a return trip to, again, check for problems.
So I'm guessing you're at the mill then. With the Eureka.
Yeah, if you go up there, you should still be able to do one more load back down. I think there's still 30 iron ore up there.
Are you trying to load balance what you're bringing up with 24 cars?
Yeah, I got 4 lumber, 8 beams, 4 lumber, and then 8 beams.
How many more left to load?
6. I was smooth sailing, but once I got to these end cards, it's hard to line up. When you
Well,
go
here,
out of
I'm-
view distance.
Well, when you can't see what you're doing.
I was doing pretty good until I got to the beams, the last of the beams.
I'm hiking over to the sawmill right now, so I might be able to help you load up the last couple.
I mean,
I haven't
you'll probably need a brakeman for that run anyways.
Yeah, I'll break for you on the way up.
Oh, I think honestly, it'll be if the Eureka's going. I think it'll be fine.
Once you get it going, but
Yeah.
you're going to want to get all these switches preset for you to pull straight in.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We're not gonna stop. We're gonna go
Yeah.
full speed the whole way.
As long as your switches are preset, you are.
Full send.
Yeah, so you should definitely preset them coming back down.
Yeah, but I'm not coming down that side. I'm coming down the new side. Because I have to check it both directions with weight.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. At that, we were going that side.
Do you want to take the bypass or do you want to take the big bridge?
We could try.
I mean, either way, you're going to take that route. One way, you're either coming up or going down.
Yeah.
I would almost argue it'd be easier to come up because of the 2% gradient. But at
Yeah.
the same time, you have to go down a 3% gradient to the smelter area to get up.
That's what I was saying. If it was something other than the Eureka, I think it'd be fine. But since I have to go down the 3% to the smelter and then back up, it might be a little rough.
Yeah, I think take the original line up the hill and then use the new line to go back down. Although it'll still be interesting getting out because of the 3% climb. Unless you want to make it really interesting and take it through Death Valley.
Oh God, I don't think this thing would survive.
Do it. Death Valley return trip.
But
Make it
that's
I don't feel like doing
going
that.
up through Death Valley.
happen. Hey, it's only 3%.
Only 3%. What's the curve radius? 30, 35 degrees or whatever?
If I do it, somebody else is re-railing because I just already re-railed these when I got here. Plus the loading.
I do not feel like rerailing trains in Death Valley today.
Well, Depending on which side of the smelter you access it from, it'll either be 15% to get into Death Valley or 40%. So if you take the long way around and come in from the back side of the smelter, then it'll be like a nice smooth transition into Death Valley. Death Valley itself, the sharpest turn is like 25%. The Helix itself is only 25%. And we've tested the Eureka on the 40%, and it was fine with Corvid cars.
All right, I'll go stop you at the right spot. Or are you
Okay.
loaded up?
No, I think I got 4 more
All right.
right there.
Wow, this is a long boy.
Yeah, it's taking quite a while doing this solo.
We're loading up beams back here.
Yeah, just beams.
How
All
many how many cars did we attempt on Uthrs's save? With all that
28.
desync?
28. One car, one stop.
It should be a lot easier on this one. It should be significantly less.
Should I got 1 car left?
One to go, correct.
That is just such an easy climb with only 2%
It's
gradient.
more like half car now. That's the thing, the climax is happiest on like the 7% stuff.
Yeah, but this is a Heisler, not a Climax.
Or, I get them confused. Eureka, stop.
Like, going up and down this hill, it's all nice gradient curves. Up until you hit the Helix, there's nothing sharper than, like, a 15% turn. It's all between 5 and 15% turns going all the way down the hill. Even the Helix is 15%.
It's a racetrack. But yeah, the highs, like I did that one run on Uthras' save last week from, over the mountain past the coal mine, but running that Heisler on the main line is just driving me crazy.
I don't know what happened, but I can check
Why, because
firewood
it's
now
slow?
a mile.
It's so slow. All right,
Oh, this is.
Eureka, get your head 2 cars, 2 to
Hey,
spot.
Jonathan?
I don't know what changed, but now I can throw firewood a mile.
Yep, you just stand in the firewood platform and aim for the tender.
Yeah, that's what I was just doing. But sometimes you only throw it like a short distance for some reason, and then other times I can throw them like a mile.
My summer train physics.
Oh, that's why I'm not going forward. It's been putting the reverser in neutral every time I enter the UI for some
Dunkaroo.
reason.
Wow, that's an old serial. Holy crap.
I'm pretty sure
That's something I haven't
it
had
does
since
like
like,
puts the
elementary
brakes
school.
on full, closes the throttle, and puts the reverser in neutral.
All right, how much iron do we have? We have got 20
29.
something?
29.
29.
Oh, 29. Must have
That's
accidentally
It's close enough.
loaded one extra.
Keep her coming, Eureka. 1 to go. Half car. And stop, Eureka. Last load of beams. And we'll get that tender filled up.
Yeah, except the fire depot over here is almost empty.
Probably clean it out then, it's a long way to go. Alright, that's us loaded up.
And I just realized something. Coming up on the east line, there's no way to actually use the loop to turn around and go back down.
No.
Gotta switch.
Or magical re-railing.
Here, let's get some water in the tender too. We're spotted up perfectly for it.
This is so much easier.
Firewood. Firewood dodgeball. Or I don't know, basketball. More like it.
It's like shot put.
How would I? I mean, I could just loop the hyzer itself around to the other side, but. Oof.
At that point, you would be pulling, wouldn't you?
Well, you'd want to pull, but the problem is that the loco would be the wrong direction.
Oh, are we all out of firewood?
Yeah.
Alright, well,
That's pretty good. This thing was like
Yeah.
about bone dry. I don't know if you want to run ahead, but I know there's 2 switches we might have to set.
I'm just filling up some water here in the tender.
Oh, okay.
I'll run ahead, get those switches, and come back. By the time we're done that, we'll have a little bit more water.
I mean, it's a 2% down. I could probably just use the hyzer and just push down the hill. And it should be okay. As long as I ease it into the gradient to give the links time to stretch.
Tie a brake on the first car, like fully 100%.
Nah, none of that bullshit. It's gonna go, and it'll just coast all the way into the smelter.
Alright. Single track main line.
For now.
Silent.
Yeah, what's up?
I bought 2 cars, the wrong type.
Eh.
Yeah, but they
What'd you
are
buy, though?
named ST. They're normal flat cars with STKE numbering.
Oh, that's what the save editor's for, right?
It's okay. I did that one too.
Alright, your first switch is lined up. The second one was too far away, so I got lazy and came back.
It doesn't know this.
I'll run ahead and get more closer.
You say that, and then you'll forget. And then you'll derail.
Exactly.
So much firewood.
And we have so little.
Ow, I'm stealing all of it up from the iron mine to refill the Heisler.
Keep going.
You want to keep it going?
Yeah, because the water level, there's 2 different water levels.
Mm-hmm. This one, I guess, is a little less than the Mogul. The Mogul takes like an hour to fill up.
The Mogul takes the entire tank.
What does the 70 take?
Probably the same.
I just wish it was faster. Weird thing though is you look at the volume of that tank, you look at the volume of the tender. Like, something doesn't add up here.
Yeah, it's because they're incorrect. The boiler should be half of whatever the tender is, but right now I think they're both equal. Oh, this is so much easier. Hushman, just stand over here. Just shot put it.
I think it's full now, potentially.
Yeah, it might be. That's a few more. No, I can still see it filling up.
All right, that looks pretty good.
Because the boiler can
going.
hold 5,000, but then the tender can hold more.
Firewood shot put.
Should you just turn on everything?
That might actually be full now. Yeah, she's
Just
full.
ringing the bell.
Let's grab a couple more for the boiler.
Somehow, when I went into the UI to check the fire level, it turned on the cylinder cocks.
Well, we do need fire. We're at 8.
Alright. Heading back down the mountain.
How about now?
47.
Give it about 7%.
That's better.
Need 70. There we go. Golden now.
Oh yeah. Have fun with the 30% turn up at the iron mine coming in.
Well, that's going to be the.
I mean, I did rework it earlier today. Oh, apparently we derailed already. What the fuck? Hushman, break!
I just watched that.
I love how it's so, like, is it desync or
actually-
derail?
I don't know what that was.
The car just
invisible
decided
wall?
to flip over. Well, but your first 2 made it over.
Yeah, the first two made it over. This one just fell off the track. I was only at 7% speed. I wasn't even going that fast.
That first switch is good. I made sure to get that one. I'm just checking on the brakes,
At
double checking
the junction or right here?
right here.
Oh, well, there's 2 more. There's the junction for either smelter or iron ore mine.
That's
Those
a
are the-
ways away.
Those are the 2 switches I was talking about. They're not that far.
Yep, I'm just checking your brakes as you pull out of the yard, then I'll run up and get your switch.
Yeah, all the brakes should be off. Unless we go through the back way, the turnaround, that's at 20%.
Rather avoid that if we can.
Well, it'd be better than the 30.
Why did you derail, you piece of shit?
Did it derail again?
No, I just reconnected. I ain't going around the corner. We may have to rework this entrance again.
So to get to the iron mine, are we making the right turn up the valley, or are we going
We're
left
pretty
and
happy
around the
this time.
smelter?
We're going right.
Okay.
They seem perfectly happy to take it this time.
Before,
Alright,
think
Hushman,
your
do you have
reverser's
a
in
link containing
neutral.
that end?
Yep, there's one right
Oh,
Copy that.
there we go. Now we're going
I'm
to
gonna
be
try and
cruising.
break it in nice and slow.
What are you doing?
I accidentally hit your throttle while doing your reverser.
I got it. Don't worry.
Now I'm removing it.
Can you outrun the Eureka? Yeah.
Go ahead, release
I
the
can
brake.
see the shadow behind me. Alright, I stand corrected. You may have to
Alright,
slow down a
released.
little bit.
Alright, I'm just gonna let it coast.
You could just outrun the mogul.
Give it a little bit of power to get it going.
Oh, yeah. The Eureka is, I think, is what the fastest.
And let it coast.
It looks the fastest.
Currently, yeah, I believe the Eureka is the fastest in game.
Okay, first switch is good.
Yeah, I think it's the second one then, because
I think the Class 70 is just behind it in terms of speed. Or 70 or the Mogul, I'm not sure.
All right, Eureka is heading uphill towards the iron mine on the.
we'll be downhill.
Yeah, we
and
just
then
left.
uphill.
You're
You guys
taking
were-
you're taking the Great Bridge and Snake Way.
Yeah,
Copy that.
taking the Big Bertha
Okay,
Bridge.
next switch is against you. I'm getting it real quick.
Then what I might do is stop where I can see the Great Bridge and watch you come across.
Okay, switch is lined. You're good to go. Give her.
Well, I'm gonna go slow a little bit around this corner. It's a little bit
You'll probably have to
downhill.
go slow until all of the links are stretched out,
Yeah,
which shouldn't take too long.
yeah, we're just going downhill at the moment. That's why I'm going slow.
Yeah,
I'm now that I got everything going down the hill, I'm just free coasting. Very slowly picking up speed.
Yeah, if you wanted to kick cars from the iron ore mine down to the smelter, you could.
I don't know. The way this is set up, you should be able to do it from both sides.
Yeah, I know this side definitely works.
as long as your switches are set.
True.
All right.
Coming over Big Bertha Bridge now.
God, I'm not
Can
even
you throw
close to that
some
bridge
fuel
yet.
in?
How much do we need?
A lot. We're at 10.
Just throw in 10 logs every time there's a fuel call. Oh, I think I can see it.
I think one log is every 10 fuel units.
Yeah, well,
We
the
got
Eureka holds
25.
70 or 80, I think.
Yeah. Need
So-
more.
Oh yeah, I can see your train from over here.
Can you hear my whistle?
Just over there in the distance. Give me a horn blast.
We are.
I'm not hearing it.
We're too far away. You're so far, I just can't see.
Well, I can see you.
Yeah, I
'Cause you're the
can't see
host.
you.
When was the last time I saved? A while. But I don't dare leave
the
the F
desync
menu
is
right
here.
now because if I do, it's going to snap the link with that sudden break.
You want to check the end of our cars, make sure we didn't lose any?
On it.
Is any part of you still on the bridge?
Yep. Oh, yeah. Got about 10 cars still on the bridge.
I wish I was far enough down to actually see the whole thing crossing. All I see are trees.
It's a heck of a bridge.
It's a well-built bridge is what it is. I mean, that bridge alone, I think it's spent, what, 2-3 hours on? Just getting the foundation work done?
I'm at that point in my personal save where I need to build that bridge, and I'm like, oh, that's going to take a while.
I mean, you could just do the horseshoe.
I could, too. But the bridge looks so much nicer.
Too
It's
much.
so much more functional. Hey, look, I see your train. Oh, what? Brakes, 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 quick.
Who?
Okay. No, me.
Oh.
Make sure you mention who needs to put on the brakes.
Sorry.
I didn't put any brakes on, just slowed the throttle.
I mean, I don't know if you saw that in the stream, but I don't know what the fuck
I
just
saw that.
happened.
You kind of did a little.
I saw
speed.
that.
Hey, look, I see you. Way off in the distance. Coming up Snake Way.
Yep.
I don't know what
I'm
that had to have been
struggling.
like an invisible wall or something.
Come
Because
on.
it was fine going up the hill. Let's take a seat.
Yeah, you'll just
This
have
is
to.
the test, is these curves right here.
Yeah.
We're doing well so far.
Yeah, see, I don't know. People bash Eureka a lot.
Eureka's pretty sweet. Urco needs a Eureka.
I think that was the plan in the name of the
The current
Polar
plan is to buy
Express.
another Heisler first.
Oh yeah.
Unless you want to feed me the money and then I'll buy it.
Eureka would be good to kind of hotshot firewood out to all the different spots because it's so fast.
I was gonna buy it and name it Hobo Express.
Hobo Express and put
Yeah.
boxcars on it.
Get like 3 cars of firewood.
It'll be the passenger transport of the server.
3 cars of firewood just go speeding around the map.
I can't tell if there's a link. Let me jump out and not have a look.
I added one, so I don't know.
Oh no, I was seeing if the pin was still in on the side, but it looks like the pin got demolished.
How are we doing? Need more firewood?
We're out of fuel, but I've still got 300 fire temp.
Do you have the mine in sight?
Yep,
We're getting there.
I
Just
see.
fell off a trestle.
Am I gonna lose my brakeman?
Oh, Break Man's back.
Oh god, desync, that scared me. Oh god.
Oh,
My train just did a backflip.
my game just crashed.
Oh, now
Oh.
you definitely just lost your we good to go, Hutchman?
Yep, we're all good.
I wish the UI didn't break the cars when you
Oh,
got
I know,
out.
that's why
Otherwise, I would have filled my own fire.
If you're in the UI, you have to very slowly apply the brakes, or you're just gonna snap a link. But yeah,
Yeah.
we were clear sailing all the way up until I'm assuming is an invisible wall.
I hope
No
you-
issues going up the hill.
at this rate it's gonna teleport me to like the oil refinery
I don't
Because
think
I
it'll
was-
teleport you to somewhere that we've never been yet. but
because
who
I'm
knows?
on a train.
It's done that to me when you were building that new line.
I don't think it cares if you've been there or not.
I've been everywhere except the sky.
Been everywhere.
I don't know what the switch is. Oh, I guess I'm taking the roundabout.
Oh. Good
You
luck
might-
with that.
Oh, I'm at the bottom of a ravine.
That probably put you down by the helixes. Into Helical Valley.
Yep.
Does that
Try
look
to
like
head-
it's coming up on 2 wheels, Hushman? It kind of does. Got around this
Maybe a
curve.
little.
I mean, it's just free coasting. It's only 2%, so... These turns aren't any tighter than 15. Maybe I'll give it a little bit of break.
Rika's
that definitely
just
looks like it's going up.
coasting.
And we're approaching the 3% anyways. Once we clear the stone foundation, it's all 3%.
Yeah, this should be fine because I think it's all 20%. So
Well, except for up by the mountain side, leaving the dock.
oh
is
yeah, leaving the
30%.
dock. Yeah,
But at that point, you should be nice and
Uh,
slow anyways.
yeah. This loop I put in though, I'm pretty sure I put it at 20. So
I'm coming!
I'm still not happy with this helix, this first helix. I mean, it works, but I'm not happy with it. This first turn entering it is definitely not a nice turn. I think the only way to make this helix better would be, one, to move it closer to the waterfall to start.
oh,
Helixes are tough in this game.
Well, not that first one I did. That first one I did was fucking mwah, gorgeous.
Chef's kiss engineering.
Yep.
slowly.
But the
apply
second
brake.
helix was just like the second helix is a product of 6 hours of fuck this shit. That's what this Helix is. This Helix will definitely get rebuilt at a later day. I guarantee it.
This is why I kind of stopped laying track by myself after I got to I connected the sawmill and the log camp. It's like
Well, that's why I was thinking. So I was thinking of an interesting challenge that you could take, right? So you get, say, 7 to 10 players. Everybody picks an industry, and you all spread out. Okay? Then you take 2 guys to build the main line, and you see how fast you can connect the entire map.
speed run
Pretty much. Speed run to connect the map.
as opposed to deliver the oil, which
Well, not
take
not even
forever.
so much that, because you still have to make a shit ton of money to buy the cars. But the goal would just be get all the track laid and cut all the trees necessary and see how much money you have left over when you're done.
oh, I found some Eureka doors. Must be getting close.
As long as it's not carts, it's okay.
All right, Brakeman's.
But it would be really interesting to see, right? Because if everybody picks an industry, then they'll be the ones responsible for building the yard for that industry.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
And then whoever is doing the main line, your job would be connecting all the industries, or at least get the main line done. And then if it's like an easy industry, like say the logging camp or the mill, then whoever does those yards can be in charge of connecting to themselves to the main line.
Yeah.
But something like the smelter or, God forbid, the coal mine. I mean, the main line for the coal is a 6-hour build, potentially. And, you know, once someone finishes their yard, they just jump on that building the main line or helping out with the main line.
Yeah, that could be interesting. I also think that I'd like to see a single track main line because the double track looks cool, but operationally, a single track main line would be so much more interesting.
Operationally speaking, the dual track will be viable once we get proper diamond junctions. Or at least kick switches.
Kick switches for sure. You know, a lot of the time, at least modern stuff doesn't really use the diamond
Well, I
junctions
mean-
or anything. So
You would need a spring switch for your main line, but
Yeah.
you need just kick switches for looped.
I really
now that
hope.
being said, if we were to do something like, I would stipulate a couple of rules for everything. One, unless the industry specifically requires it, shunting is not allowed at an industry. Because fuck that shit.
To each their own.
Trying to get a screenshot, so I stopped.
All right, Hushman, you'll need to run ahead and get the lines that we actually pull into the ore
Oh, I
deposit,
fell.
because it currently is on the bypass. Okay, so aside from the invisible wall, we got down the hill just fine.
Eureka made it up just fine.
I
Eureka
had to
cruised
put-
up that thing.
I had to put some braking on coming down the hill, because I guess even at 2% we were picking up too much speed.
I bet you the Eureka could take 30 up that thing. Like, how much throttle were you working there?
30 to 40.
Oh yeah, we got
Yeah,
we
that's
got
no
room.
different than what you were using for the mogul going up to the coal mine.
Yeah, no.
I mean, it's no joke saying that the Eureka was able to pull 30. This is cordwood drop. This is an iron ore drop. Need signposts?
How much money are you at, Anderson?
I think I'm just at 2,000. Let me see.
Yeah, but what level are you?
Level 1, 1,700.
So if you were to sell that entire train, you would probably hit level 2 with no issue.
Yeah, and I could buy some more tier 2 cars, which seem to be the commodity in this
Well,
game.
I'm at level 5 and I have 1800
Oh,
or 1000.
if you're level 5, then you could push up.
I'm back to 119.
So if you want to pull the train forward, and I can offload.
All right.
Yeah, you would get
Uh-oh.
a shit ton of money for that. Hushman, how much money are you at? Actually, this should actually help you level up.
Grand?
Yeah, look at that. Look at that XP bar going up.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Eureka's coming ahead.
Yeah, you probably you don't need to do more than 10 throttle, by the way. It'll pull it all.
Are you not able to unload it?
That's what we're about to find out. If I have to
I was
relog, I
talking
guess
to
I have to
Hushman.
relog.
No, it just seems like it wants to.
Man, this thing's just cruising.
Yeah, that's what I said. Only 10 throttle, and you're good.
We're at 4 right now. Right up to 10.
I'd go 4 if you're still going, because you're still on that turnaround.
Okay, pull it forward. See if you can get this one.
Yeah, I'd definitely slow it down a bit.
Yeah, like I'm not super concerned about money right now because, I mean, yes, I'm in the negative, but at the same time, getting everybody to at least level 5 means that at that point, money's no longer really an issue because anybody can buy anything.
Yeah.
All right. You slow down, or is this a good
Full
speed?
stop. Full stop. I can't unload, so I'll have to
That
reload.
almost, yeah, if you could have got that third car, Hushman, that for sure would have got you to level 2.
Yeah.
That's like 65% of a level, 70% almost, from just 2 of these. So it seems to be that unloading
We got
higher
it.
tier stuff seems to definitely give more XP. Alright, well, until
Right.
you
I
guys are
think it
done
was
up
just
with
that
the-
one. You can go forward.
Coming ahead.
God, look at that train on that bridge at the iron mine, though.
Yeah, it worked just fine. Just cruised.
Okay, I'll be back in a moment. Let me know how much iron ore gets produced from all of that, though. But be right back.
Slow it down.
Easing them up. Putting a little brake on.
Yeah, I'd have to say, besides you set my switches, this is solo. And fire, of course.
Yeah, the Eureka had no trouble.
But if it would have come to a full stop and need to speed up again, probably there would have been trouble.
You'd have to run it without the HUD.
Yeah. Which wouldn't have been too big of an issue. There's not a whole lot of desync on this save.
Alright. Just
Hi.
warm up the oven.
Can someone send me the password for the server?
SK51.
All right.
Server name will be under Silent Night. And your loading
Thanks.
time should be significantly quicker.
Yeah. I mean, I moved it to my SSD, so.
Oh, it's not even that. It's because there's only, like, not even half the map is connected.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
It's my personal save. It's not Uthers's. So there's a quarter of the amount of track.
I'm sure you got a long ways to go, but make sure you don't bump into that one switch.
Yep, keeping an eye out. It's exactly the sort of thing I do. First switch is good. Looks like we got about 20 cars to the next
Well,
one.
I was gonna hook up a new industry tonight, but getting that line
I was gonna say you spent a long time on that one line.
that line took a lot longer than I thought it would.
Yeah, that coal mine's probably gonna be another 6 hours.
Depends on how I build it. I mean, I'd like to try and jump it over the mountain to the iron
full
ore
stop.
mine line, but we'll see.
Coming to a stop, Eureka.
I don't know if you want to try to unload this cart. There's,
Come back, give her a go.
Seems to be all of these I cannot
Alright,
unload.
I'm gonna go set the switches so that you guys can pull through the. Oh no, wait, you guys are looped around to come down the hill
Yeah.
across the bridge. All right, in that case, I'm gonna go to my observation post because I want to see that coming down that bridge.
Got it.
Let me get out of view distance real quick. Sometimes that works.
I got it.
I know, but there's more of them I can't unload.
Ah,
I could tell by the UI not showing up. I don't know. Ethers would say though, there's been some trees spawning up towards the coal mine.
Well, I haven't been anywhere near the coal mine, so. I mean, yes, coal mine is next on the list, but
I know you did say you also wanted to redo the helix for the log side.
yeah, I wanted to do that today, but I was not expecting to spend 6.5 hours doing that line there. If I did that line at 3%, 2 hours would have been done. No, I had to do it at 2%. Well, I heard that. I heard that. I don't know if that was Hushman or you blowing on the horn.
Feels me.
all right. Still no go.
Hold on.
I'm gonna do get the switch ahead of us while you're
Go
doing
forward.
that.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay, coming ahead.
I think it
What are you
worked
what are you
months
running with
ago.
the 70, Wolf?
I just hooked up all the cars and I'm going to the sawmill now.
Oh, this is the 70. All right.
Yeah, something even Uthers doesn't have yet.
That's because you guys bought a lot of tier 2 porters too for shunting.
Well, no, it's not just that. It's because, you know, I'm not greedy and demand that everybody feeds me all their money. You know, I actually let you guys get your level ups and a little bit of cash.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey, I got
it all
my
goes
name on-
around either way because we buy locos, buying carts.
It just means that I was able to put my name on a few of them.
Full stop.
Oop, stop.
That one I can't unload. I think it's just this one. This should be hopefully the last one I can't unload.
Okay, coming back to see if I can help.
Got to my observation
Ooh, I
post
wasn't
over
paying
Snake
attention.
Way.
You may have to back up though. I was not paying attention.
Oh, this would be a nice view seeing that train coming through Snake Way on the way down.
Oh yeah.
Well, if you look at the stream, you'll see the view I'm looking at.
Oh.
Nope, I can't seem to get this one either, so I guess we just set it out up here for now.
I can reload. It'd be easier that way.
I mean, I could always just come up there and unload.
Oh, yep.
Well,
Oops.
it worked, but now on the other side. You'll have to back up like half a car.
Okay, coming back half a car when I'm ready.
How many more do you have left to unload?
3 more lumber and 8 beams. So
How much iron has been produced?
23.
That filled up fast.
So it should be 48 iron.
Cool.
one
Hushman,
of
if you
these
want, you
trains.
could actually take the train back up the eastern line.
Already headed that way.
Excellent. By the time you get there, there should be enough iron ore to produce to give you a full load. Actually, if you're coming up the eastern line, I should be able to see
Okay,
you once,
full stop.
once you hit the
Stop.
area.
And then once you're fully stopped, go ahead, go forward.
Coming ahead. How far?
Keep going. You're good to go forward. Unless you want to set that switch now.
Nope, we got lots of room.
So we still
I
got
might even be able to actually see you climbing
10
beside the
cars.
waterfall when you get there.
Half a card. I got a sticky note on my monitor now that says, "Did you set the switch?"
Nice. Yeah, I'm fully loaded in now. This is way faster.
Yeah, great, isn't it?
It's amazing.
I mean, the only thing that's hooked up is the mill, the logging camp, iron mine, and smelter. That's it.
Ah,
You haven't seen Death Valley in the roller coaster, have you?
I have not.
Well, with the amount of iron ore we're bringing down, we could use a cordwood run down to the smelter.
Betty with the cordwood cars
Oh,
is
I'm-
sitting at the freight depot.
I'm
There you
here
go,
with
Ben.
Betty with all the cars for
full
cordwood,
stop.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could take those to the logging camp.
I'm gonna get that switch now so I can take the sticky note
Okay.
off.
I'll need you to come
Yeah,
back
I'll
and unload.
do that.
And then you'll be able to experience Death Valley going down to the smelter because it is the faster route.
Oh,
The way my line is set up for the logging camp to smelter right now is there is a direct line that follows the western mountains up to Death Valley and then direct to the smelter. If you were to take the main line, you would have to come all over to the freight yard to loop around and turn around to be going the right direction. Because
The
I
black
haven't bothered
Eureka?
to add a Y connection yet. It'll come
Gotcha.
eventually.
Do what?
You said come ahead or come back?
Oh, I need you to come unload this one. I can unload it.
So once you
Okay.
fully load at the logging camp, on your way out, you're going to take the left.
all right.
Or stick to the left just before the bridge. You'll see the connection when you pull in. Is that the class 70 I see heading towards the smelter?
It's not working for me either.
I'm not heading, I'm just chanting
Oh, okay.
to get into the sawmill.
That's a pretty far
Oh, this
distance you
one.
have to go to Shunt. How big is your train?
Let me get out of view distance.
Not
Ah, I fell
long.
off the mountain. I guess I'll go get an up-close personal look at the 70. I should really build a platform up there to go between the lookouts. Let me know when you guys are ready to head back down the mountain. I'll head back up to the lookout.
Okay.
Still got about 10 cars to
I
unload
want to
here.
go see this. I've never actually seen the 70, so I want to go have a good look.
She's a beauty.
Yeah, I just wish you could change the flag. It's the wrong flag.
Yes, we need some Canadian flags here.
That is a nice looking train, though. A little bit too much brown on it, but
Heard it whistling there over the radio.
there's a lot of firewood.
Firebox holds 100 fuel points.
Oh my, that's
Yeah, that's
How-
a nice locomotive.
How
And
long?
6,000 water.
Just in the boiler alone.
Here's a chunky train.
That thing's moving fast. Jeez.
It's not really carrying much. I wonder if it's if we were to set up, say, 2 straight tracks, parallel, same distance.
Could try. I know the Eureka could take some time, but I wonder if it'll...
And just race, like with no wagon to tow, just your tender, Eureka versus 70, see which is faster. Good place to set that up would be, say, do a straight
South?
line from the freight depot down to the oil field.
I was gonna say, yeah, it'd be southern because it's all flat.
I think the Eureka would be faster in the end, but at the beginning,
Yeah, at the
from
beginning, the class.
initial
70
acceleration, the class 70.
There'd be something cool to do.
Well, now that we have it, it wouldn't be that. I mean, it wouldn't even take that long to set up.
Nope.
Honestly, all you'd have to do is just set up a shit ton of switches in a row. That's all you really need. Gives you a nice,
Yeah.
guaranteed long straight piece with a bunch of switches.
All right, switch is good.
The freight depot looks really nice from up here too. Still need to do the storage yard inside that inner loop, but I'm waiting until the roundhouse is actually officially released to put it into that loop.
That's gonna be nice.
I can just barely see the logging camp from here. That helix is an eyesore though. That helix definitely needs to go.
Tunnels would be so nice. I mean, I doubt we're ever gonna get them, but tunnels would be so
Not
nice.
until they make a new
Oh,
map.
tunnels would be amazing.
Well, until they can figure out how to dig through the mesh and
Yeah.
deform it properly, because it's
And
not
isn't-
voxel based.
Isn't that one of the
From
things
what I've
about Unreal
understood,
is-
they can't do tunneling until they make like a whole new map. Just due to the way the map was made.
Yeah, instead of
Well-
having the map being a tile, it'd be like, I don't know, something else.
Well, part of it is because of the mesh, right? Where
Yeah, I
do you have
think
the Heisler at right
yeah.
now, Hushman? You still climbing up?
Yeah, I'm still climbing up.
2 more cars download.
Do you want?
Oh, I see you.
Yeah, I'm right across from.
Do you want to just hop
can
on the
see
back and I can drive down the mountain?
He's
Sure.
right
Just
there.
be careful.
Yep, I'll go slow.
You should just be able to have no rig and then just brake.
Yep.
Yeah, I can just see Hushman going over a bridge right now.
We're on our way down now.
Copy that. I'm in position.
Eyeball.
I'm in position at Snake Way, and if yeah, this will be a nice screenshot.
Too bad you can't have one of those little telescope thingies.
Well, the observation post is close enough that it should give a good view regardless. But if I had the telescope, I could zoom in and see Hushman from a distance. Like you could just make him out if you really look.
All right, 25% brake.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. A purchased plugin, huh? So I wonder then it'll probably be the modders then that'll
driving.
end up doing the.
I kind of like hanging out on the back of the train, watching
Tunnel.
the track go by.
I like driving the locos. Just hearing the engine go.
I wonder how much that plugin costs.
I like shunting. That's the best part of this game for me. When you have other people.
Yeah, when you actually have people to flip the switch and stuff.
Kind of like, the eight players we had set up with 3 trains getting shunted around and loaded at the smelter.
Smelter
yeah.
Yard was the most fun I've had on this game.
All right, how's your progress coming down the hill?
Looks okay.
Slow and steady.
Nothing derailed back here.
I'm just waiting for you to poke your head around the top of Snake Way.
Yeah, I think we're about to get close to Snake Way now. Yeah, I think we should be right there.
%45 brake.
Now, if only you could have a train that was long enough to be all the way across the bridge and still have cars on Snake Way. Oh, there you are. See you coming around we're coming around that corner.
Rounding Cape Horn.
Desinkers.
Are we on the ground?
I don't know.
I'd say we're on the ground.
What'd you
Brakes! Brakes!
I don't know.
All the
From my view,
brakes!
it looks like the rail car is disconnected.
Oh no.
do? Oh, I got kicked to the main menu.
That spot, that happened to be going the other direction, that same spot.
I've had no issues going up or down that way.
Hey, Silent, we might need some help with
You
the
might have
wrecking crew.
had you might have had too much brake on.
Yep, I was just about to ask you to throw some brakes on the tail end.
No, I meant you might have had too much brakes on the Eureka. You were going too slow.
I know. I was just about to ask you to throw some brakes on the cars so I could ease off a bit, but it's too late.
You know these lines are built to yeet, right?
Yeah, that's why I said too much brake.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, are these lines like meant to go fast on, or
There's fast though.
I build my lines under the assumption that time is money. The faster you can get to your destination, the more money you make.
There's fast
Perfect.
though. Then there's Eureka fast.
Where the hell am I?
When you teleport in and you don't even know where you've been going.
I
You get
don't
sent
know.
to the moon.
That'd be the next step. I've been into the Underground Railroad.
Let's see what a mess you just made over here.
Yeah, he made a big mess. I just know all the cars stopped going for a second. I was like, what happened?
I mean, Snake Way is no more than 15% turns, maybe a 20% here or there.
Problem is, there's a couple just kinks that are.
No, like we've done it before, perfectly fine.
So you're saying I should have just let her go?
Pretty much.
Like 20% brake, yeah, nothing more than that. Because I've done
if it
16
derails,
cars.
it derails.
I've done 16 cars before. 24 shouldn't be that much different. I spawned on the other side of the mountain.
Well,
Those are a pickle.
easy way to do it is you build a bridge. It goes from up there straight out to land.
Alright, I'll work on the ones up here for now.
Oh, I was gonna say easiest way would just be re-rail them and let them go down the hill.
Yeah, but to re-rail them, I need to build a bridge so that I can climb up there. Oh, what a mess. Honestly, put the Eureka at the bottom of Snake Way and just float these down the hill.
Yeah, that'd probably be the easier option.
All right, I'm loading up cordwood right now.
Copy that. Yeah, I would just take the Eureka right down the hill.
I'm gonna pull her ahead a couple cars at least.
I would go right around the corner. Once these things start rolling, you can catch them there.
Yeah, they should easily coast down the hill with no issues.
And it'll give me time to clear all the links out so that you can set a link and then just pin it as they arrive.
Yep, okay.
Otherwise, you're going to have nothing but ghost links.
It's good we figured out the ghost links because those were a pain.
So what I'm going to do is every car I send you is going to have no links of any kind. So you'll need to add a link at your end every time.
Okay, stopped up ahead.
First on its way.
Bit of a flat spot there, huh? I'll ride her in.
All right, once it's linked, I'll send the next one.
Yeah, it'd be nice when the at least the ghost links are fixed. All right, you ready?
Nope, it bounced off and stopped. There we go. Let me try
Remember,
linking it.
you need to add the links at your end, so these are all coming down with no links.
Linked. Send to the next one.
Oh, let's wait.
Next. Next.
How's it
that's
going there, Hushman?
Being stubborn.
I got about 8 brakes set on the cars that are still on the track, so this shouldn't give you any trouble.
Well, as long as the Eureka's brake is on, that's all you need.
Yeah, you shouldn't need any.
You don't
brakes
need them on the
trailers.
wagon.
No, I'm talking about the ones in the back of the train.
Oh, yeah, well, that's fine. Because I can just release those as they go.
You send that whole cut down.
Well, I'm going to get the derailed ones first.
Alright, next. You're good to send that second one too.
Got to clear the links first.
Well, that's odd.
What's up?
That's just bugged out, but I had 2,500. I think I'd like almost made $1,000 off of that, and now I lost that $1,000. It's not showing up unless it's bugged out.
Yep.
Oh, hey, here's the back of the line.
Alright, coaster down.
Okay, it's coming down somewhat. I've only released 3 brakes and it's now just coming.
Yep. Pinch a couple extra down to slow him down right before we hit.
That's what I'm doing. Alright, all but one brake is in it is turned on. Ooh.
What just
I
happened?
told you to pull the Eureka forward, but now we gotta re-rail it all.
Alright, well we better hit those brakes in that cut there.
If I was a brakeman, I would have almost just died. Oh my goodness.
Shake hands with danger.
Like honestly, the best place to do these links is on the bridge, because it's just perfectly straight.
Alright, I'm gonna tie some brakes back here.
Now, with any luck, when I pull the Eureka forward, these might just re-rail themselves.
Alright, from now on, no train goes down the hill without at least 4 brakes set on the last few cars.
You shouldn't need to, though. That's the thing.
Even the Eureka side?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it forward and hopefully it'll just auto re-rail these. Well, it re-railed it, but it did broke the link. So I'm gonna take it down the hill all the way to the bridge, or to at least a nice big straight section.
Alright, well, we'll
Yeah.
gravity train these down then.
Oh,
It would have been fine. I think we just hit them a little too hard.
You would have been fine if you didn't hit the brakes.
this is true.
You guys were telling me to go slow.
It slows
that's
like
low.
20%.
Because you should have only needed 0 reg and then 20% brake. Should have just coasted on nicely.
So I'm gonna go park on the bridge, so if anything derails, it'll fall off the cliff.
Fun.
Now I'm just gonna go to the other side of the bridge, because at that point it goes slightly uphill.
See if this thing derails itself or just creates a bigger disaster. Come on, you can do it. Yeah.
I'm gonna remove the links.
Yeah, that's fine. Just make sure there's no links on anything you're sending down.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yep.
Alright. I'm full stop to the other side of the bridge, just past the curve, where it goes
Alright.
slightly uphill.
We're gonna put the train together here.
No, you just keep going. Just let those coast.
Yeah, I'm at a part where it's just like slightly uphill. So basically, as they arrive, I can just quickly pin. May have to redo this curve at one point. It's a little bit sharp. It's smooth, but it's a little bit sharp. I like this view looking down the Great Bridge. How you have that little bit of wall. Looks like it's all sun worked.
Okay, don't send any more cars down because we have a bad link.
Don't worry about the links.
Just wait for something to come hit me.
I'm going slow.
Doing. You shouldn't. If you just send them, they'll just go on their own. I've done it with the hoppers.
Yeah, there's a difference between 5 hoppers and 10 empty flat cars, though.
Well, it's because the hopper cars have got like 10 times the amount of wood holding them together. And these wagons are only made out of wood.
Yep, and these ones are the lightest thing you could possibly have.
No, the log cars are lighter.
Okay,
They don't
you're
have
right.
stakes. Are you sure you sent something down my way?
I'm riding the cut
I
down.
don't know what he's doing.
They're coming down.
I'm trying to reroute these up here.
I mean, how close to the bridge are you?
I'm on a straight stretch after Snake, whatever. I'm just coming off the Snake Pass or whatever. We're on the stone wall.
I mean, are you coming in quick or is it slow?
We're coming in at a reasonable pace.
Because if I remember the... Oh, okay, I'm seeing something now. If I remember, the gradient on this bridge is only like 0.5%.
That's plenty.
I heard a horn from something. It must be the Heisler.
Which the flat carts are on their way.
Yep.
Nope.
I see the Heisler coming down the hill on the other side.
It's not the Heisler.
Oh, that's the. Oh, and something just
what?
exploded.
What?
What happened?
What happened?
Whatever was coming down from the iron mine hit an invisible wall and just exploded. Which
was
is
the
convenient
Heisler?
because the 70 was also coming up that line, and you guys would have had a head-on collision anyways.
I guess you could say whatever was coming down is no longer coming down.
Yeah, I saw that. That's definitely an invisible wall. So there was no wall going up the hill, just coming down the hill.
And that's why you don't send them at full speed.
I can fix this. Ah.
Oh, I
Alright.
see. I see. Something exploded on the other side of the valley.
Yeah.
Yeah, were you
I-
able to
now
catch
I
that?
s- Yeah, I see it barely.
Yeah, you just barely see it on the stream.
Incoming.
Oh no, we're dead.
I see. We're fine. Look. We're
Driver, what
perfectly
section
fine.
are you talking about?
See, you just gotta send them.
All right, well, they're
Wow.
hooked up to the Eureka now.
Minus 2 cars.
Better than your first attempt. Shots fired. Oh, well, you can pull the Eureka ahead now. Everything's all linked up, minus what's on the ground.
Alright, let's knock off some brakes.
Did you put brakes on?
Yeah, I had like 5
Where the
brakes on
carnage
all
is
the way down
happening,
the
this
hill.
is my personal save. It's completely different from what Uther's
I
has.
set mine.
But as for whether or not there is new track, I mean, I spent this entire stream getting the Eastern Line built, so technically yes. The problem is there's an invisible wall over there that can only be fixed by reloading the game.
Oh, hey, there's
So
also
you
a
could
flat
probably
car
just
in the
stack 'em.
Eureka.
That's because he's re-railing.
Well, I was re-railing, but they disappeared before I could re-rail it, so...
Oh,
The Eureka could fly off into space at any minute.
well, now the Eureka's derailed.
Oh, well, that explains why they disappeared.
Now the Eureka's on its side.
No, right there.
There you go. They're re-railed.
Well,
that's
they're all these linked
awkward.
up.
Well, hopefully the curve will fix it. Just yeet it. Send it. Send it.
Darn kids with their send-its and
Well,
their
we're not
yeets.
linked up, Nick. Here.
It's the Canadian way. Just gonna
No.
send it.
Linking did not happen back there, by the way.
Well, it's not linked?
No. The cars that
send
sent
it.
down, you guys didn't link.
Sender's already empty.
There's 2 of them.
I think you're a little crooked there, bud.
I feel like it's just getting worse too.
Sure, have you been drinking?
What do you mean? Come on, this
Oh,
is the
fuck no,
1800s. Up until like 1980, you couldn't be a railroader unless you were a functioning alcoholic.
It's this cart right here that's not linked.
Officer, all I've had to drink today is my Tim's.
Oh, we needed to separate so I could put a link in.
Yeah. You go. What's your reg at?
We're just coasting down the hill.
Alright,
Oh,
we're good,
never
we're
mind.
good.
We're at 66%. Because I guess
One more
Link.
back here. One more back here.
This
I
one?
think that's it. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. No, that should be it.
No, that's a Phantom. I need separation.
head for separation. Tilty Eureka's coming ahead.
That's so messed up.
That good? I'll try again.
Okay.
Come on back.
Coming back.
Well, yeah, this is an uphill section.
Alright, we're gonna try coming back.
It's so tilty.
Supplies is still going.
I need to screenshot this from the front.
Alright, we're running a little low on boiler pressure here, so we're gonna have to stop.
It's fine. It gives me a chance to go screenshot from the front.
The switch up ahead is either gonna sort it out completely or just cause a massive pileup.
Crooked boy.
It's, you know how they have those trains that tilt around corners, right? So they can go faster?
Oh yeah, those.
We've just invented that
Oh my
150
God.
years early.
How this is like, I mean.
Here, put the brakes on, put the reg up, and put on your cylinder cocks.
We're gonna do a train burnout, are we? Let me just find them.
What do the cylinder cocks even do in this game?
Nothing in the game.
Just visual. At least nothing.
All right, I thought so.
There's an intention to add in like exploding boilers. So if you
Oh.
let your boiler run dry, it will explode. And
Real
cylinder
is,
cock's
um,
primary function is to help relieve pressure.
It's so you don't hydraulic lock your
Yeah,
cylinders,
so you don't hydrolock the cylinders. Yeah,
which would be a sad time.
because steam is like pure moisture. So it'll get stuck in there when it condensates. It's just water.
All right. Well, normally you would leave them turned on when you're parked in a station,
Yeah.
I think it's when you
But
start
not-
going,
not
you
for
leave
operation.
yeah. You leave them on for the first like 12 turns or so.
Yeah, first couple feet you have them open just to pump everything out. And once it starts going clean,
All right,
You
are we
close
connected
them.
up yet?
Did we go backwards?
We haven't gone backwards yet. Building pressure.
Well, you do that. I'm gonna go check on food in the oven.
Just starting to come back up on the pressure.
Can you do the cylinder cock thing again? Get a good screenshot. Okay.
Alright, Eureka's coming back.
Okay. That's probably good. Stop.
I need another like 5 to 7 minutes.
Oh. You have to come back more.
These brakes are way too good.
I wish I could do clipping on my streams just for that Heisler explosion. I'd have to go back in time and 4 and whatever it is you used when the oil barrel shenanigans were clipping.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Have to go back through the stream and do that same thing just to see that explosion. Like you could just
Maybe-
barely
okay.
see it, but I just happened to be looking at just the right moment.
It'd be cool if they added like a health bar, so like if you actually got crushed by the train, you would die and have to respawn.
It's not officially confirmed, but it's been hinted at players having health
You're good to go forward.
because of
Jake, coming ahead. Let's see if we re-rail on the Switch.
I'd said something when Kabuki was listening in about trees falling on players and killing them, and Kabuki's like, heh, just you wait.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on where they want to go with this game. Do they want to keep it a sandbox train game, or do they want to add a survival aspect?
Well, they can't go too much on the survival, otherwise it'll just be. Alright, let's say if we stay at Tilty Boy all the way.
This Switch is gonna either derail us or fix us.
I'm going to need
Or
help.
do nothing at all.
I think she got a flat.
It's stopped us in our tracks.
Like, do nothing at all.
Well, it did something. Alright, we're gonna take another run. Comes back. Which means we gotta hit it a little harder.
Oh my god, you guys actually did it.
Needs more chooch. Maybe if I flip the switch as you go over it.
No, don't do that.
Actually, it might work because it'll force the one wheel.
Let's get a guarantee our we derail. Alright,
Get part of the way.
let's re-rail this sucker.
Okay, pull forward a little bit. It's either gonna make you bounce out or it's gonna.
I can't, I'm wide open.
Okay, back up.
Let's just re-rail the engine.
Well, that's less fun.
I've had enough fun with this.
I mean,
this
normally
trip.
I would just use the firewood depot, but that's not a thing anymore. So sad.
How could they get rid of firewood golf?
I know.
It's a feature now. The Gate 4 brakes are tied, re-rail the engine.
It's already done. Well, you figured that. I'm gonna go check on food again. Yeah, a couple more minutes.
What are you heating up?
Just pizza. Heats up
Good.
better in the oven than it does in the microwave.
Come back. You gotta
It
come
gives
back.
a
There.
nice crispy bottom.
Coming back when I can. Yeah, I'll eat pizza cold before I put it in the microwave.
Are you struggling here?
Sure I am.
Oh, he's on an uphill section, so don't forget to fix the switch. Unless you want to go down to the smelter.
Yep, we also gotta knock off about 8 brakes.
You can knock off the brakes. Switch is moved.
Yep. If you want to run it, you can. I think I've done enough damage for one day. Getting a brown envelope in the mail after this one. Go give a
Brown
statement.
envelope, pink paper.
Go give a statement.
Okay, we all good then?
Back truck length declared.
Back. Why do we gotta back up?
Clear switch.
The switch
Oh,
is good to go.
You're right.
Yeah, but the switch has to be flipped.
It is flipped. I
It
flipped it.
is flipped. But okay, we'll pull forward real slowly then.
We'll be fine.
It'd be
It'll
fine when we turn up
shuffle
all these
over.
brakes.
We've done it before. You don't have to be
Okay.
perfectly behind the switch.
Are you at the bottom of the hill yet?
Oh, you're still on the bridge. Alright. You've cleared Mega Bridge.
Yeah, you don't have to be perfectly behind the switch in order to switch it.
All brakes are at 0. You're full, all ahead full.
All right,
Alright.
launch it. Let's see how fast this thing can go.
Ready to go across the valley yet?
Well, the switch isn't set.
Running.
Gotta run.
Slow down. Okay, please no decent.
You're blocking a junction back here.
Okay,
You're
one
blocking
sec.
2 junctions.
All right, we're good.
All right, Cordwood is parting from the logging camp.
I really don't know how we did not derail.
Alright, so as you leave the logging camp, you saw the switch that goes to the left, correct?
Yes,
Yeah, you'll take that. It'll follow the mountain all the way up the hill.
awesome.
Once you get to the bottom of the hill and you've cleared Death Valley, be very careful when you're entering the switches because some of those turns are at a 40% radius,
Gotcha.
depending on which side you take. You'll need to, like, once you hit the smelter, you have to go through and check your switches.
Yeah, so basically when I'm leaving the logging camp, instead of going back the way I came from, go left.
Yep, you'll go left, you'll go up the hill. It's a nice 2% gradient climb. Once you hit the top of the hill and hit Death Valley, it's 3% all the way.
Cool.
All right,
Nothing the
I'm
Porter
pretty sure
2
nobody in the
can't
high was-
handle.
Well, that line was designed to be run with the Porter,
Yep.
hence
Okay.
some of the 40% turns.
If you
And
reach the top of the hill, just release the release the throttle and just let her coast.
All right.
You get all the way down.
All right, line for the sawmill, Eureka.
Someone able to help me re-rail the Heisler and all that?
Are you still over there on the hill?
Yeah.
I can head over. As soon as I pull food out of the oven so it doesn't burn.
Where's a place that has cordwood? We gotta go fill up.
Do what?
We gotta go fill up with cordwood. Build Eureka's tender.
Best part is I don't even need way dirty a plate. I just use the old pizza box.
Power move.
Hey, heat it up till it's nice and crispy and bubbly.
Dish efficiency.
Right now, if you want to be the most efficient with your laundry, once you do a load of laundry, leave it in the dryer, and then as you dirty clothing, just throw it into the washer. And when your dryer's empty and your washer's full, do a load of laundry, and then there you go. Just keep repeating.
Unless, of course, you have a nagging wife that tells you otherwise, right?
Yep.
All right, if you stop on the straight, we'll get these cars back.
All right, let's see if I can remember where you. Ah!
We make it another run.
Wild Class 70 almost ran me over.
You can. I think I might hop off.
All right.
I mean, I've been streaming for 8 hours, so
Yeah, I mean, you guys
we'll
are.
let Ben do his quarter run so he gets to experience the glory that is Death Valley. We'll get this other train rerailed, then we'll probably wrap it up.
That sounds like a plan.
Awesome.
Besides, I gotta go figure out, see if I can remember where he derailed the Heisler at, anyways. Assuming it didn't go into orbit.
All right, stop right here. I'll cut you off. You can pull under the
I hope
water
somebody
tower.
can go back through the stream and actually get
Do
that
what?
clipped.
I'll just keep going forward. I want to make sure the switch is cleared back there.
Well, you better
And
hurry
Brady
up,
says
because
to
the
come through.
70's coming right up on your tail pretty damn fast.
Down the main line?
Yeah.
All right, well, we'll get in the clear then.
I mean, we're in the sawmill, so
Yeah, but just
Wait.
make sure you're clear of the main line.
We're
Yeah,
clear of the
we're
main
good.
line. The switch is not mine, so I'll get that switch real quick.
Wolf, where are you taking the 70? Are you taking it back to the mill, or?
Yeah, I'm going to take it back into the mill.
Oh, okay.
Well, clear the siding so he can pull in.
All right.
yeah, that's why I'm
Get you
pulling.
ahead. Another 5 cars,
Yeah.
5 to clear.
Alright, see if I can climb this mountain. Figure out where the hell you are at.
3 more. 2. 1.
Did you load
Oh.
any iron ore with you?
And that'll do.
Yeah.
Stop.
How was the
Stop.
climb up
Full
the
stop.
eastern line with the 70? Was it smooth sailing?
Smooth sailing, yes.
Full stop. All right. Well, never mind,
How
Eureka.
do the
Just
helixes
keep on
look?
going.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to get plenty ahead.
Alright, I have reached
keep-
the track.
I keep forgetting that you can't throw the switch until the train's cleared the actual switch
Oh.
piece.
I have to figure out how to get up there.
So you put one car on the ground and then it dragged another one off. But we're in the clear.
Yeah, siding's clear for you to come on in. The sawmill.
Should be
I'm
all
up on
lined
the
up,
track
too.
now.
Oh, I see the spiral.
Do you need-
Welcome to Death Valley.
Right, how fast can I go down this?
Full speed.
Really?
Yep. It's been thoroughly tested.
Just full regulator?
No, you don't even need to use any reg.
Wow. All
Just
right.
coast it. So
There's the
if you're
70.
traveling at roughly full speed, it's 6 minutes to go from the logging camp to the
is-
smelter.
That is
Wow.
a
2 minutes up
beautiful
the hill,
train.
2 minutes on the helix, 2 minutes down the hill.
Wow.
That is a beautiful train.
Sure is.
All right, where's everything? Oh, nice.
Cars down here, Eisers up the mountain.
I think we should swap trains with the 70.
All right, full stop. You don't want to go in this loop. This is a 30 degree turn loop.
I thought you said it was a dirty loop.
No, 30 degree. I mean, it could be.
Yeah, dirty loop. Dirty loop.
So,
Where's the Eisler?
how is this beast?
I'm stuck in the car right now. Hold on.
Strong, powerful,
Oh,
easy to go.
that
Did you get stuck in an iron car?
Yeah,
How does the whistle sound? That's the real question.
I tried opening
we
something
roll
on it
forward?
and it crashed me.
Okay, it needs a beefier whistle.
Let me know when you're clear and I'll put the brake back on.
It's just pulling me.
Okay, which one are you in?
The middle.
Ah! Well, I freed you.
I'll pull a little bit forward and unhook
Wasn't
the stake
the
cars.
intended result.
Yep, you got about 1 car to clear. And you're in the clear.
Got it. Not much longer, Roger. I've been streaming now for a little over 8 hours. We'll probably be on for maybe 10, 15 more minutes. We're just
Yeah,
letting
so,
Ben finish his cordwood
I
run,
lost money.
get this train re-railed. Alright, where's the Heiser at? Were you able to recover the Heiser, or is it further up?
Oh, it's way up the mountain.
This track is amazing.
Death Valley?
Just yeah, from Death Valley to the smell to the yeah. It's amazing. Just the spirals and stuff and the bridge.
Not bad for like 3, 4 hours work?
There's
Wow.
a lot of wood in the 70s tender. Wow.
Yeah, I think it's like 1,000 pieces.
Did it come with that?
She's not even full.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, where's this Heisler at?
You come back to the railroad cars and look up.
What? So back to the ore cars?
Yep.
So it went up the hill.
Up.
Oy.
Well, I'm over here with you.
I mean, from my perspective, that was a pretty glorious explosion.
It was a fun ride.
How high up am I supposed to be looking?
So you see those bridges right there? If you take those, way to get up here.
The 70s are rocket ship.
That's kind of lame. I hope it maybe fixes it. I don't think it will.
I'm gonna just assume the switches are set correctly for the smelter.
Never assume anything.
Makes an ass out of you and an ass
Alright.
out of me.
I'm hoping that the switches are set right.
Oh. From for the cordwood point of view, they should be.
All right.
Quote unquote should.
Yeah.
Alright, Heisler successfully recovered. Now, if it wasn't for that, invisible wall,
That I had 10% breakdown for.
Well, it decided to put me all the way over here again. And I apparently took all the way my money away from doing that 24 car run.
Yikes.
rip.
Alright, you're all lined up. Yikes, that thing's fast.
So, Ben, did you enjoy your time in Death Valley?
Yeah, it was lovely.
A little intimidating for those who see it for the first time.
I trust your engineering.
Well, the track isn't the problem. It's the potential invisible walls that magically appear that's the problem.
Yep.
It's just amazing to see.
Oh, I see the
Have you not
cordwood.
seen what Death Valley looks like from the minis work map?
From the what? Oh yeah,
See-
the mini map thingy. Yeah, I saw it.
We're just look to your left, or I guess your right. You might be able to see us coming over the bridge.
Oh, I saw a username.
We're a little far away now.
Yeah. I saw one word guy's username. Yeah, imagine having, like, when this game's optimized a lot more, having a lot of people just making all of these runs at the same time.
You need to coordinate it so it doesn't just trade
Yeah.
chaos. Oh, fell off the bridge.
You would have to have a controller and stuff, and everyone be like a push to talk and VC.
Use actual radio protocol.
Yeah, and you gotta have like sidings and stuff so the trains can pass each other.
I can't. I'm stuck. I've fallen. I can't get up.
We meet down at the smelter.
Yep. I can hop back on here.
Yeah, so the next big challenge is going to be figuring out the connection between coal mine and whether or not I take an iron mine route or I take it the long route. Or hell, I might even just do the mountain pass first and then bring it up and get the main line actually done. Which would mean reworking the main line by the sawmill and whatnot.
I think you should go single track for your main line with sidings. I think that'd be pretty cool. Also, fewer switches to worry about. In this grand scheme of things.
Well, it'll start as a single track. It won't go up to a double track unless it's absolutely required. Right. Taking about 20% break coming through the helixes. Once
Yeah,
you get
but
to the
full-
bottom
full
of the
break like that,
first, yeah, once you get to the bottom of the first helix, you can bring it up to about.
Oh,
20%
hang
break.
on. I think I took a wrong turn here. I think we're going to the cordwood side, Wolf.
Nope. Because we need to drop the iron.
Ah, yes. You're right. Right here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm having technical issues.
Alright.
Wrong.
I went to go unload a car and it unloaded on the opposite side.
Yeah, that happens. Sometimes if you're not careful and you accidentally swipe up, it'll unload the other side.
Oh, can I do that? Can you go to the other side and swipe up?
Theoretically, never tested.
I don't even see any. Okay, I'm glitched. Ah.
Yeah. Oh, we're going that way. Okay.
Alrighty, you guys take care.
Night.
Yeah, it's just not letting me unload.
Here, I'll give it a try.
Yeah, the
Just
game
a
does
sec.
need signs. They are coming. As for my favorite loco, currently, I would say honestly, the Eureka or the Heisler. The Eureka is just a workhorse. The Porter is also nice, but the Eureka
You
is
get
just
it?
I need to get out of render
kinda like
range.
that perfect combination.
This
Good
one I can
speed,
do.
Good pulling power. Good everything.
I can do the
It's
iron.
cheap.
Alright, do the iron.
If you have trouble unloading, just get out of the render range and get back in.
All right. Okay, render distance isn't that far.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a night, guys.
Okay, Hushman, slow it down. I have to check the switch up ahead.
It would be cool if they could fix that problem of
They could slow. It didn't have to stop.
not being able to unload.
Yeah, I haven't had no rig, so
All right, switch is set. You're clear. All right, Heisler's approaching smelter for a drop off.
Yeah, I still need to switch over to the bypass.
Oh, it's fine. He's just entering the helix. You got some time.
Helix switch will probably be against you still as well. Alright, night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Once we do this iron ore delivery, then we'll shut her down.
Sounds good.
All right, are you just shunting the 70?
I just put the 70 on the other rail. I unhooked the hopper.
Okay, I'm
And-
just setting switches then to pull into the drop off. All right,
Yep.
Hushman, you are clear for entry. All right, good night. Mr. W. All right, see, Ben, are you lined up to take the right or left track here?
I don't know.
Both of them will take you back. The left one will take you back up the hill, back to Death Valley. The right one will take you to the main line.
All right, I'm just trying to get it to creep forward so I can just unload while it's moving.
Yeah, the left route will take you to Death Valley, but it also has like two 40% curves to contend with. Which, as long as you're slow, you're fine.
Yeah.
But if you go up to the main line, you'll have to actually go to the freight yard to loop around and come back to the sawmill. Yeah, it looks like our setup for the main line.
All right, that's fine.
It is, unless you hit that switch and derail.
I hope not, because I'm not at the engine. I'm at the very back.
I got it.
Hey, I'm level 2 and I made $940.
Excellent.
And because you unloaded the iron ore.
Yeah. Iron ore gave me a lot.
Yeah, it's a higher tier product.
Yeah.
You're clear for entry, Ben. Or Hushman. Whoever's driving. Whoever's got the highest low, you're clear for entry. Yeah, even our smelter's getting busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 70 over there on the far side taking his leave. Yeah, the Heisler coming in. You got Betty on his way out.
God, the modeling of these trains are so cool.
Alright, the Heisler with that screened smokestack definitely looks better.
Yeah.
Alright. Hushman, you're about 3 car lengths from deposit. Two lengths. One length, keep coming. You can fit 2 cars in at a time for deposit. Alright, you're good there. You can come out and deposit. Cash in, get yourself some XP. See. Oh yeah, this will get you to level 2 easily. I mean, really getting to level 2 is the primary goal for pretty much anybody. So that you can have access to the T2 wagons, which are the most wanted. But it'd be nice if, you know, everybody's at level 5.
Yeah. Because then you can just get everything.
Yep.
Yeah, I wish there was dedicated servers so like people can just hop on whenever they want to and just do stuff.
Well, in theory, that's doable if somebody were to host it on a separate PC and then just pray it never crashes.
Yeah, and just leave it running.
Is it not emptying, Hushman?
Not for me, no.
I'll take it. Help me get a little bit out of debt. Only at negative 1,300 and change. I mean, really, all I have to do is a couple of core boot runs, and I'm free.
I think the best part
All
about
right.
the trip was no, we weren't linked at all.
Awesome.
All right, make sure you're not in a locomotive when I save, because otherwise there's a chance you get teleported. Taking final save now. And that is it for 8.5 hours stream. I'd like to say I got lots done, but I mean, let's be real. I was tearing my hair out. Thanks for those who came out and joined in the fun.
You're welcome.
To chat, thank you
Yeah.
for hanging out for as long as you guys did. And well, let's just hope that Uthers is willing to come back. I know he said that he's kind of waiting for them to get the desync issues dialed in a bit more.
It was honestly pretty okay. Like
It's fine up until you get about 8 people on us. 8,
6,
like,
7, 8 area.
When we had 8 people on, that's when it got.
Yeah, whenever I joined and I was doing this, the back end was jittering around, but it wasn't that bad.
But on a map like as progressed as my map is, it's pretty much desync free almost.
Yeah.
All right. Well, everybody have a good night.
Good night.
Till next time. Not sure what tomorrow holds. We'll see. See what I feel like when I get home from work.
Yeah, that's a big question.
I mean, I
Right.
could keep progressing my server, but